became the mighty Battle Cat, and I became He-Man, the most powerful man in the universe. Only 3 others share this secret. Our friends, the Sorceress, Man-at-Arms, and Orko. Together, we defend Castle Grayskull from the evil forces of Skeletor.
Oh, and I'm still small. Let me take that out. There we go. All right. So welcome everybody to tonight's show. Glad you can join us. I took something from Horizon. He doesn't know that I took it yet. But if you look at the top in the chat, it's got a little to register thing. I went over on his show and I saw he had that, and I was like, well, that's really cool. Let me research how he did that. And so if you've never been to the show, you can fill out that form, and that'll shoot it to me in email. Thanks, Horizon, for having that on your site so I could figure that out. They're whispering. I didn't know what they were whispering about, so I had to listen in. Okay. Thank you, everybody, for joining us tonight. Glad you're here. It is 80s cartoon trivia. Not just Saturday morning, but just cartoon trivia in general, along with the claim sale and, of course, the wars. We've got at least a couple new people that are going to join us tonight, so that's super exciting, and I'm glad to have you guys join us. Let's see. What do I have to do? Okay, so the way everything works is everything's laid out from A to U. It's all in a claim sale style, so the camera's going to go across them. If you see something you like, you just type it in chat. So if you want A, you type A. I prefer it to be in caps so I can tell between I and L. And hit it in chat, and boom, it's yours. Unless somebody else comes along and says, I want A, and then they have to type war A. And for example, you put $1 more than what it was before. I show a video, it starts a little battle, and you guys decide who walks away with it. And it's that simple. And then if you win, you get a little video played specifically for you, and we just kind of have fun with it. Okay, so that's the war and the auction, and behind 4 books each round, one of them is going to have one of these guys. This is a dot. It's not a spot. This is a dot. It may look like a spot, but it's a dot. If you find the dot, you're going to go to the wall. You get to pick a book off the wall. There are 2 things on the wall. There are 2 My Little Ponies. It's just up there for fun. If you find a My Little Pony, you're going to get a pull out of the $5 box, but you also get a little My Little Pony video played. So I try to make it worth it that you get a pull out of the box. Also on the wall is 3 coupons for my store. There's a 10%, a 15%, and a 20% off, or it's a 15, a 20, and 25. I don't remember which ones, but I don't remember where they're at. So they're up there. We'll find them when we find them. Okay, Ray, welcome in, Ray. And Scott Farr, and I'm going to have to go through all those in there and just see who's here. Let's see what else we got, because she's always right. I should write everything down, and I don't, because I don't listen to her. Her being Jill, that is my camera woman, and she will be running the camera tonight. And Zach is, of course, the real backbone of everything that goes on here. I just get to put my face here because he doesn't like to talk to people. So let's see. Got the wall. We got the book, the rounds. Now I got to go through here, see who's here, and say hi to everybody. So we've got Troy. Welcome in. Thank you for coming back. We've got Lex Raleigh and Michelle. Right. So I actually met them at our con, a little mini con in Wake Forest last week. Thank you for joining us. Really appreciate it. I know you haven't seen your video. Hopefully you'll get to see it in a little bit. I tried to take your advice, and I hope you like it. We've got Campbell. Welcome in, and the real James Willie. And Soul. Hope you're recovering well. He had a little bit of surgery yesterday. Just a little podcast, feeling under the weather, but he's here anyway. Thank you. What the Deuce, Angry Otter, Tom's Comic Books and Review, and Horizon, always a pleasure. Steve and Spock, welcome in. And Scott Farr. And let's see, is there anyone? Huh? Oh, and Ray. And Ray is from Bombardier and Sons. If you've seen any of the group that I have gotten hooked up with the Variant Society, he might be in that. I don't know. But Ray's a really cool guy. Met him at Heroes Con. And be sure to check out Bombardier and Son. All right. Let's see. Okay, and I know I just thought of something else. Oh, yeah, and there's trivia because there's trivia between rounds. The one we just did was Masters of the Universe. Now, the way the trivia questions are going to go tonight, it's not the typical way that I've set them up. There are multiple answers for every single one, but here's the trick and here's the key. You can't duplicate any of the answers. So if somebody up ahead of you puts the answer that you were going to put, you got to put something different. Only one time is that answer going to be counted. Now, if you put something in and somebody else has already done it, you can delete it this time. And a retraction, delete is fine, and put something else in. So there's about a minute for each question. So it gives you a little bit of time to search for it if you don't know. Some of these answers, there's up to 50 answers. Other ones, there's 6. Some there's 15. We're going to see how it goes. Everybody's going to get 1 point if they get the answer correct. And it's not duplicated. So we're going to see how that goes. Yeah, we're going to have fun with this one. Because I thought, let's do something to where you can actually play for the whole question, not just the first 5 people. So we're going to see how it works. All right. Well, that's enough talking. And what have we been going? 14 minutes. We haven't even done anything. All right. So we're going to start the first round. And let's see what we got. You're going to find out same time I am. So let's see. Looks like a new book round. So right off the bat, we've got Detective Comics number 1063 on A. These are all going to be cover price. On B is Pentagram of Horror number 3. Troy will take B. On C, we have Barbaric Axe to Grind number 1 on C. Kong, welcome in. And Kong is up in Canada. Just went to the con up there today. Hope you had fun with that. Barbaric number 1 on D of Axe to Grind. Deuce will take a B. On E, we have Blade Runner Black Lotus number 1, and that is the sketch cover on E. On F, Crossover 3D Special number 1 on F. On G, Dark Spaces Wildfire number 2. That's the story about the female convict firefighting group. Soul will take E. On H, Heart Eyes number 1 on H. Price on F, $8.99 for the Crossover 3D Special. Oh, yeah, and Wildfire did get option, or Dark Spaces. Yeah, that did get optioned. Like, as soon as it came out, got optioned. H is Hard Eyes number 1, and on I, we have Iron Cat number 3. Campbell will take F. On J, Lady Hell, the sketch cover on J. On K, we've got Man, Goat, and Bunny Man, number 2. On K, and on L, that is the 1 in 10 of Man, Goat, and Bunny Man, and that one is 50 on L. That is the ratio on that one. Deuce will take K. Have we got to K yet? J, K. Yep. Okay. Deuce will take K. On M, we have Questicide number 4. And on N, Savage Avengers number 4. Savage Avengers 4 is the death of Conan in the Marvel Universe. Just throwing that one out there. All right, James Willie on in. And in between here, we've got Batman 125. That's $15 for the trade. Daredevil number 1. The trade dress is $15. The set is $40 for the trade and the Virgin. And Star Wars 25 is $15 for that guy right there. All right, and let's see. James Willie is going to take 2 of the ins, and Deuce will take an in as well. All right, on O, we have Mandalorian number 2 on O. And on P, we have Mandalorian number 2 as well. On Q, Mandalorian number 2. Campbell will take an O. On R, we have Amazing Spider-Man number 8. And on S, Amazing Spider-Man number 8, the Predator cover. Soul will take Q. And on T, that is Amazing Spider-Man number 8, the 1 in 25, and it is 15 on T. And on U, Judgment Day number, that's AXE. Avengers, X-Men, Eternals, Judgment Day, that's the Scotty Young, and that's number 3. Number 3, the Scotty Young cover on U. Deuce will take S. And Deuce will take U. All right. And James Willie will take a U. Nope, there was only one. So that is it. All right, so we're going to go back to A. We're going to come back through them again. And if somebody comes in, I don't say hi to you. I just don't see it. That's all. Albright, hi. Yeah, I was looking at the screen. So, hi, Albright's here. All right, on A, we've got Detective Comics number 1067 on A. On B, we have Pentagram of Horror number 3. On C, Axe to Grind, Barbaric number 1. On D, Barbaric number 1, Axe to Grind. On E, Black Lotus, Blade Runner number 1, sketch cover. On F, Crossover number 1, 3D special. On G, Dark Spaces, Wildfire number 2. On H, we have Hard Eyes number 1. On I, Iron Cat number 3. On J, Lady Hell number 1, sketch cover. On K, Man, Goat, and Bunny Man number 2. And on L, Man, Goat, and Bunny Man, that is the Seuss cover for that one. 1/, 2/, red/, blue/. It is 50 on L. Albright will take an H. All right, on N, we have Savage Avenger. Oh, sorry, I skipped M. Quests Aside, number 4. And on N, Savage Avengers, number 4. That is Death of Conan in the Marvel Universe. Horizon will take an N. All right, and jumping around, still have the Batman 125, Daredevil 1, and Star Wars 25. On O, we have Mandalorian number 2 on O, and Mandalorian number 2 on P, and Mandalorian number 2 on Q. Amazing Spider-Man number 8 on R. Amazing Spider-Man number 8, really cool Predator cover on S. Amazing Spider-Man number 8, the 1 in 25, that one is 15 on T. And AXE Judgment Day number 3 on you. Beth, welcome in. And remember, same as last time, anything you want, I'll charge it to James Willie. And now we're going to back up and go all the way back to the beginning. And when we get there, the round will be over. And we'll see who found dots and diamonds and all that kind of stuff. Really appreciate you all showing up today. This is this one took some prepping. So I worked on these questions for a while. And I did different music for every one of them. It's a lot of fun. So some of the questions might be a little bit out there, but you got to bear with me on it. I even got to think of which question I'm going to do next. All right. Hashtag Willie Wallet. All right. And we are back to the beginning. So we are going to end round 1. Let me get that in there. End round 1. There we go. All right. So let's see if anybody found anything. Well, let's go look at R. Haven't done the drawings in a while. And drawings take time. I mean, they'll take a weekend to do the drawing thing. All right, nobody picked R, and behind R we had a Betty. So that was hiding behind R. Nobody picked R. So we're going to go to, let's take a look behind N. First one to take N was, I think, James Willie, if I am not mistaken. Let me double check. I believe so. All right, got your 2 marks down for finding the Betty. Next was behind J. There hid another Betty. Yep. And then finally, if we go over to E, and down there on E, a blank cover taken by Soul Twice.
All in all, it's just another brick in the wall. All in all, you're just another brick in the wall.
All right, congratulations, Soul. You are on the wall 1 through 15. Give me a number. There are 2 My Little Ponies up there, and no, I won't give them to anybody else. You're going to have to take them. So let's see what he wants. Emilio, welcome in, man. All right. I don't know. Maybe he's gone. Maybe Soul just, passed out and he's not here anymore. He finally gets to the wall and he's not here. He's going to take number 2. Number 2 is what he's going to take. Let me see. It is okay. All right. Here's what you got. You got Strike Back number 1. That's what you got from Malibu. All right, so no pony. Sorry. All right. I remember what I forgot to mention, and that was why we're doing points. So, we do points for the quarterly drawing. Our quarterly drawing this time around is for the 9/8 X-Men number 9. That is our quarterly drawing, which will be at the end of September. And you end up with Points and points and points and entries. And then if you have one entry on the board, you go on to a wheel. So we'll have the wheel for the grand prize drawing, and then we'll have just the prize wheel where anybody who's on that wheel is going to get something, whether it be a comic, a poster, a graphic novel, an omnibus, another slab, a pop. There's going to be all kinds of stuff on there this time around. So that is going to be at the end of September. So that's why you want to at least get one entry up on the board, and that's going to guarantee you're going to get something. So that's what we got. All right. Am I doing polls? Yes. I also have the $5 polls, and I got $10 polls. They are both available. And here's how the polls work. I think this is has been successful on your first poll out of either box. Or not really your first poll, but throughout the night. If you don't like your poll, one time I'll let you swap that poll for another poll. So if you so what? Who else had S? Yeah. I don't know. Let's look. We got a please hold. Horizon. All right. Campbell will do a $10 poll. All right. So I'm going to grab one of these out. And let's say, for example, Campbell didn't like this one. He could just say, I don't want that. And then it would be up to somebody else here to take it. Or he just keeps it. So do you want it? Or do you want to pull again? No, he wants it. Yeah, I figured. Okay, so Campbell is going to take Star Wars 25. But if he hadn't wanted it, it would go up to everybody else here. You guys could actually war on it if you wanted to, and I'd pull another one out for him. So now he still has another do-over if he wants it later on in the game. All right, so let's do the trivia question for this round, and let me figure out which one we're going to do. So let's go with this one's been done. This was my first one. Let me move it out of the way. I'm going to go with this one because I think it's a little bit. No, I'm going to do this one. Here we go. All right. So this is going to be one. All you have to do now, the rules are pretty simple. You can't duplicate. Believe me, there's a lot of these. You just have to remember one. Just one. Just get in chat. No duplicates above you. Here we go. Good luck. See you in a second. One answer for first. All right, well, we're going to back up to those names right here. And let's see. We got to go all the way up to the top. All right. And Lex, you are going to be the first one to answer, and you answered with handy, and that is going to give you a point. Next one down is going to be hefty, and that is also on there, and that is going to be Scott. You're going to get a point. Horizon, hefty was already taken. You needed to retract and do it again. Soul twice, Papa. Read the question. Papa was excluded, as was Smurfette. Deuce, you answered brainy. That is also correct. And the first answer of brainy. Grumpy. Well, it's not dwarfs, it's Smurfs. Grumpy Smurf was not a Smurf. Smoky Smurf. That's the 60s, 70s Smurf. He's not in there either. There's no Smoky Smurf. Clumsy. Yes, there was a clumsy, and for Pete's sake, you grabbed one there. Dopey. No dwarfs. Bacon. I liked bacon. Everything's better with bacon, but there wasn't a bacon Smurf. Brainy Smurf was already taken. Clumsy was already taken. Mama. Ooh, no, there was no Mama Smurf. Smurf Storm, Sneezy. I don't think there was a Sneezy. Is there a Sneezy? No, well, there's a Sneezy. So let's go for Bat Signal. Vanity. And that's going to be Soul's ticket to the board. And we're all still learning. And Dan is not a Smurf. Smurf Lily. Jokey. So you already got one. You don't have to keep answering. You can only answer one time. And you're supposed to retract your wrong answer ahead. So, Smurfette. Beth, the question said no Papa, no Smurfette, excluding those two. Igot, Gutsy, no. Sleepy, Smurf, Handy. Wow, that's a ton of Smurfs. How can I know who's first? I totally blanked. I didn't see Pete put clumsy. I don't see Farmer Smurf on there. You're missing a lot. Oh, yeah. Well, see, these are the ones that were in the cartoon. So these were in the 80s cartoons. Yeah, and that one's not one, Spock or Steve. I don't know if the dog put that one or you did, but yeah, that's not one either. So, and on a lot of these questions, it is subject to I might have missed one. So, yeah, can't go by the movies. These are the 80s cartoon trivia. So, only the ones that were in the cartoons of the 80s. Okay. Still have $5, $10 pulls if anybody's interested in one of those. And we've got our next round. So let's take a look at the next round and see what we have. Da-da. And here we go. So we've got Martian Manhunter number 1 at $2 on A. Martian Manhunter number 2, $2 on B. On C is Doom Patrol number 10, $3 on C. On D, we have The Outsiders. Number 28. Number 28, $1 on D. Soul is going to take C. On E, we have The World of Smallville. Number 2, $1 on E. Soul is going to take D. On F, G.I. Joe in 3D. Number 1, $4 on F. Soul is going to take E. On G, The Spectre, number 10, $1 on G. On H, Kingpin number 7, $1 on H. And we've got Lex on G. And Albright on H. And we've got Soul calling a war on G. So let's jump over to that. And here we go. Hold on. Put your amount in, Soul. Wolverines! All right. Well, Lex jumped back in at 3 for G. And this is on G. Let me mark that down. Soul is going to fold, and that's going to put our first winner at the night as Lex. So let's see. Let's see if he likes his war win video. So here we go. And congratulations on your win. So you said Game of Thrones, so I kind of went with the whole Raleigh thing since you're from Raleigh and it's right here, and I hope you like it. So there's House Raleigh. So I can make one better later on if you want something better. Let's see. So we were at Lex on G. There we go. All right. And where are we at? On I. Campbell. No, Albright took I. Anybody take H? Soul took H.
James William.
No, Albright took H.
Okay. Albright on H. And then Albright on I. Gotcha. Gotta get caught at James Willie on K. And let me get to actually what it is. Okay, so on I, hold on. I've got the Saga of Ra's al Ghul number 4 for $3 on I. What? No, I never got to I. He took I. I never got to it. On J, we've got the Saga of Ra's al Ghul number 4, $4 on J. On K, G.I. Joe, free comic book day. I don't know what year it was, but it's $1 on K. If you send me the video, Soul, yeah, I probably could. On L, Power of the Atom number 1, $1 on L. Albright on L. On M, Power of the Atom number 2, $1 on M. On N, Manhunter number 1, $2 on N. Albright on M. And Soul on N. All right, we still have Batman 125 for 15. We got Daredevil 1 at 15, and the set at 40, and Star Wars 25 at 15. And jumping over to O, we've got Manhunter number 2 is $2 on O. And we've got another war, a war on N. So it is already at 2, so you'd have to go 3 on that one. So all you got to do is put 3, and Soul's going to fold like a broken lawn chair. But if you don't, he's still got it. He could unfold that chair. It's still Soul's. There it is. And now we just wait for Soul to fold again. And he's going to fold. And that's going to put our winner as What the Deuce. Congratulations to Deuce.
Uh-oh, looks like these are in use. Deuce.
Fold twice. All right, on P we have... What is that one? It's glaring. I can't see it. Invincibles, number 1, $3 on P. And on Q, we have Judge Dredd, number...
that's the free comic book day from 2013.
2013 free comic book day, $1 on Q. Albright on R.
That's Judge Dredd 15.
Judge Dredd 15 on R, and it is $1. On S, we have Dr. Weird, number 1, $7 on S. On T, we have Star-Lord. Yeah, I didn't think so. So that was out of your dollar range. Star-Lord, number 1 on T. And on U, Star-Lord, number 1 for $1 on U. All right, James Willie on U. And Campbell on T. All right, let's go through them again. Do what? We have a War on U. War U2. War on U2. All right, and that is going against James Willie. James Willie goes to 3. And Soul folds. Congratulations, James Willie. Let's see what we're going to do this time. Let's go with this one. All right, congratulations, James Willie. All right, now we're going to start over again. We got Martian Manhunter number 1, $2 on A. Martian Manhunter number 2, $2 on B. Doom Patrol number 10, was that right? Number 10, $3 on C. Outsiders number 28, $1 on D. Soul will take A and B. On E, World of Smallville, number 2 is at $1 on E. On F, we have G.I. Joe in 3D, number 1, $4 on F. The Spectre number 10 is at $3 on G. Kingpin number 7 is at $1 on H. Ra's al Ghul that's number 3 is at $3 on I. Campbell will take F. The Saga of Ra's al Ghul number 4 is at $4 on J. On K is the Free Comic Book Day G.I. Joe is $1 on K. On L, we have Power of the Atom number, is that 1?
Yes.
Power of the Atom number 1, $1 on L is what it's at right now. And Power of the Atom number 2 is at $1 on M. And Manhunter number 1 is at $3 on N. And on O, we have Manhunter number 2 is at $2 on O. The Invincibles number 1 is at $3 on P. Judge Dredd Free Comic Book Day from 2000 and a long time ago is at $1 on Q. And Judge Dredd number, say 14? 15 is at $1 on R. Deuce will take P. And on S, we have Dr. Weird number 1. It's at 7 on S. And Star-Lord number 1 on T. And Star-Lord number 1 on U. All right, that's all we have. We're going to back up, go back to the beginning. When we get back to the beginning, the round is over, and we'll see who found what. If everything in a round is taken, everybody gets an extra entry. So let's see what. Well, yeah, that everybody that took something gets an automatic entry. So let's see who took O. I don't have that one down. Deuce took O. Who took J? Anybody take J? Nobody took J. Saga of Ra's al Ghul number 4 is the only thing not taken this round. Almost back to the beginning. Dun, 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 dun. Bat Signal will jump in at J. Bat Signal it is. All right, we are back to the beginning. End of round 2. All right, first things first, I'm going to give out these points so I don't forget to give out these points. So we've got Soul is going to get a point, and Campbell is going to get a point. And I've got to add Lex on. He's going to get a point. Albright is going to get one. And Bat Signal is going to get one. And James Willie is going to get one. I should just cross that one. Deuce. Okay. All right. And that's it. All right. Now let's see who found what. Let's go with. Let's take a look behind C and see what we can see. So behind C, taken by Soul, was all right, should have done them both at the same time, but behind E is also taken by Soul. And behind Q, taken by Soul. And just to wrap everything up, behind M, taken by Albright, is
All in all, it's just another brick in the wall. All in all, you're just another brick in the wall.
all right, Albright. You are at the wall. 1, 3, blah blah blah. Let's take that down and let's see what you got. See if I got to prepare anything here. No, I don't. You picked up Bravest Warriors, number 6. The Bravest Warriors. That's what you got. All right. So we got pulls here. We got 5 $10 pulls. He did not get a pony. Horizon. You got Q. Is Q on there?
Soul got Q. That's
Let me look. If that's the case, I've got Soul ahead of Horizon on Q. He's got a little Q, even though he didn't hit capitalize, but he's got a little Q, and it came in on my side right above your Q. So I've got a Soul Q. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, on my end, he came in first on that one. All right, let's go with. Let me get this one out of the way. This is the big one. It's got a lot of answers to it. Get your Google fingers ready. Don't duplicate anybody's answer if they put it up there, and only answer one time. Okay. Answer once. Once you get a correct answer, just leave it alone. Here we go. This one will take us a little while to figure out at the end. So let's get this one.
Superman, Wonder Woman, Batman and Robin, Aquaman, Black Vulcan, Samurai, Apache Chief, El Dorado. Together they form the world's greatest force, dedicated to truth, peace, and justice for all mankind. These are the Super Friends.
A lot of different variations of these shows. Flintstones came out in like the 50s or 60s. There's a lot of repeat shows. All right. Let's see. Okay. All right. So there is way too many of these for me to list. So what we're going to have to do here is look at what was answered. Luckily, there's not a huge amount up here. Troy, He-Man. No. Was not done by Hanna-Barbera. And, yeah. So that was not done by them. Flintstones. Yes, Hanna-Barbera did the Flintstones. They had the Flintstones comedy show in the 80s, which was not the Flintstones. Foghorn Leghorn was not Hanna-Barbera. That was Looney Tunes. Captain Caveman. You might actually hit a winner with Captain Caveman, which was part of the Flintstone comedy show. So, congratulations, Emilio. Emilio. That one is on there. Super Friends. There was many Super Friends. The original Super Friends was in 1970s. Let's see what the Super Friends were. You had Super Friends, the legendary Superpower show. And yeah. Let's see what else we got. We've got Flintstones. Nope. Flintstones. Nope. Scooby-Doo. There was a lot of different Scooby-Doos, but it wasn't the original Scooby-Doo in 1980s. This was one of those hard ones. There was the Flintstone Kids. Did anybody put that one? Flintstone Kids. That one up there? Albright put Flintstone Kids. All right, Albright. Now, let's see. Jetsons, that's way too... Oh, you actually put it after the end line. It was right around there. Grape Ape. I believe you're going to win something with Grape Ape. I'm pretty sure it was on the Comedy Hour. Or it might have been older. Dun, 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 dun. I might be wrong with Grape Ape. Dun, dun. Let me tell you. Let me just go through this while they're doing this. There was the BB Beagle show. There was Super Friends. Okay, Super Friends was 1980, so yes, that one's going to count. And that was going to be with, who was the first one that put Super Friends? Woodsman. Hello, Woodsman. Super Friends. There was Drac Pack. There was Hanna-Barbera World of Super Adventure, which I would have taken anything that's under that, which is Birdman and the Galaxy Trio. Fantastic Four. Go figure that one. Frankenstein Jr. and the Impossibles. The Herculoids. Moby Dick and the Mighty Mightor. Shazam. Space Ghost and Dino Boy. Flintstone Comedy Hour, we had Flintstone Family Adventures, Bedrock Cops, Captain Caveman, Dino and Cave Mouse, Frankenstones. The Fonz and the Happy Days Gang. Hey, man, I didn't write these things. Richie Rich Scooby-Doo Show. Scooby-Doo and Scrappy-Doo and Richie Rich. I guess for Scooby-Doo, I'll have to go with Deuce on that one. It is kind of right there. Laverne and Shirley was a cartoon. Space Stars, which was Teen Force, Astro and Space Mutts, Space Ghost, Herculoids, and Space Stars finale. The Quickie Koala Show. Couldn't do that now. Trollkins, the Smurfs. Did somebody put the Smurfs? I thought I saw Smurfs. Soul put the Smurfs. Flintstone Funnies. Pac-Man, Little Rascals, Richie Rich Show. Mork and Mindy, Laverne and Shirley, Fonz Hour. Joke Book, Shirt Tales, The Gary Coleman Show, The Dukes, Little Rascals, Richie Rich, Pac-Man, Rubik, The Amazing Cube, New Scooby-Doo, Biscuits, Lucy Luke, Benji, Zach, and the Alien Prince, Going Bananas, Snorks, Scary Scooby Funnies, Challenge of the GoBots, Pink Panther and Sons, Super Friends, The Legendary Superpower Show, Paw Paw's Yogi Treasure Hunt, Galtar and the Golden Lance, Superpowers, Galactic Guardians, 13 Ghosts of Scooby-Doo, Scooby Mystery Funhouse, Bernstein Bear, CBS, Story Break, Fantastic World of Hanna-Barbera, Teen Wolf, New Adventures of Johnny Quest, Pound Puppies, Flintstone Kids, Foo Fur, Wildfire, Sky Commanders, Popeye and Son, Skidaddy, I've never heard of it, A Pup Named Scooby-Doo, I knew that one, Completely Mental Misadventures of Ed Grimley, I do remember that one. I forgot about it. New Yogi Bear, Fantastic Max, Further Adventures of Super Ted, and Paddington Bear. And that is the list of everything that Hanna-Barbera put out in the 80s. Who wants a $5 or $10 pull? Okay. Whew. Blue Falcon and Dynamite. Yeah, that would have been a good one. When was the Banana Splits? I'd have to look it up. And it depends if that one was actually Hanna-Barbera. Because that was like live action one, I think, wasn't it? Wasn't Banana Splits live action? Like people in costumes? All right. Let's see. I had Jetsons before Inline. Right, but when the original Jetsons, the Jetsons was just... Did I actually read off Jetsons? The Jetsons, I thought I just saw it right there somewhere. Flintstone Funnies, Joke Book. Hey, man, you got to fight for your points. Who said they had Jetsons? King Kong. Let's look. Jetsons, because I know original Jetsons is like 60s. No, So already got a point for something. So if he had Jetsons, then I could take his point away. So I know he wouldn't do that. All right. We'll go with Kong and a Jetson. I know it was shown in the 80s because I saw it, and it was probably on one of those shows. 67 to 87. Good job, Soul. HR Puffin Stuff. Never watched that one. Wasn't Jabberjaw Hanna-Barbera? He would have been. I don't know if he had his own show or not. I don't remember because he was in with like the whole Dune Buggy thing and that whole thing. You have goggles? Cool. All right, so we got $5 $10 pulls, and we got the next round coming up. That was the biggest one that I knew was going to be the biggest confusing one, but let's go from there. All right, that one's past us. Let's go into the next round. Here we go. This one is going to be on A. We've got Cat and Mouse. Premiere issue number 1 at $1 on A. On B, Marvel Zombies 4. Number what? Number 1 is at 7 on B. On C is Catwoman number 2 at $5 on C. That's from the first series of Catwoman. Soul will take A. Scott Farr will take B. Troy will take C. On D, X-Men Blue number 2 is at $1 on D. On E is Superman Unchained number 2, $1 on E. On F, 2001 A Space Odyssey is at $2 on F. James Willie on F. And F is not in good, he says it's in rough condition, which is why F is $2. So, just so you keep that in mind, Soul is on E, and I see that war. I'm just going to get to it as soon as I can get to it. All right, and so on D, and war on F, and it's already over. So we'll just go with for Pete's sake on F. Huh?
King Kong started it.
King Kong started it. For Pete's sake, started it. For Pete's sake, started it. James Willie folded it. So if there's somebody else that wants to jump in it, otherwise it is for Pete's. Saki. All right, and for Pete's sake, if you haven't, for Pete's sake, man, if you haven't ordered with us before, just fill out that form that's up at the top of the chat, and that will email all your information to me, and we'll be good there. All right, on G, we have the Max number 3 taken by Soul at $1. On H, Power Pack number 18 is at $7 on H. On I is Superman Batman number 9 at $1 on I. Soul will take I. On J, Superman Batman number 11 at $1 on J, and a war on G. All right. Now I can actually do it. War on G. All right, and Soul folded on G, and that's going to leave it to Deuce at 2. Okay, and let's move on. We've got Power Pack 18 on H, Superman Batman 9 on I, Superman Batman 11 on J, taken by Soul. On K, Superman Batman 12 for $1 on K, taken by Albright. Soul calling a war on K2. All right, Albright jumping to 3. Oh, I didn't give Deuce's video. I will do that in just a second. Soul is going to falafel or fulfidid. James Willie tried to jump in, but he was a little late. So we're just going to see if anybody else is going to fight Albright at 3. And if not, then that is going to do it. And Albright will win this one. Congratulations to Albright.
I'm touching myself tonight.
I bet it feels huge in this hand. Go, 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 go.
All right. Now, before I forget, because otherwise I'm going to forget, this is for the one that I missed before, and congratulations. What the deuce? All right, congratulations, Deuce. Now, Albright had called war on Jay, and that one goes against Soul. So, Soul, that one is on you. Not on you, it's on Jay, but it's against you. So, go ahead and do what you do. That's not what you usually do. So, Soul has jumped to 3. Albright's going to fold, and that's going to have Soul twice as the winner. Congratulations, Soul. And another war. A war on I-2. And Soul goes to 3. And Albright does something else. Albright goes to 4. Albright goes to 4, and Soul twice is going to fold, and that's going to leave Albright as the winner. Congratulations, Albright. All right, let's move on. So on M, we have the Amazon number 1. For $1 on M, and Wrath of the Spectre number 2 at $1 on N.
We got one. Oh,
We've-
those already flipped? Oh, flipped.
We've got Soul on M and N. And a war called on N. Let me get caught up. We've got Lex calling a war on N. Troy going to 3. Soul going to 4. Troy going to 5. Soul folding Lex at 6. And Troy folding. So far, we have Lex at 6 on Wrath of the Spectre on N. And if nobody else wants anything, wants to go at Wrath of the Spectre, then it is going to go this round at this time. Huh? It is going to go to House Raleigh. Congratulations. All right. And on O, we have Fantastic Four, number 51 for $1 on O. We have Superwoman, number 1, $1 on P. On Q, we have Action Comics, number, you double tap, it went all blurry on you. Action Comics 978. All right, let me get caught up because I missed it once we rounded the corner. Soul on O, Soul on P. Soul on Q. Deuce on R. I'm glad she likes it. And Soul on S. Actually, I haven't read those, though. I need to go back to them so I can actually see what they are. All right, so we have Action Comics, what'd you say, 973 on Q?
978.
978 on Q. And on R, we have the Avengers Marvel Triple Action, number 23 at $1 on R. Bat Signal is going to go for a war on R. And it is at $2. And that is going against Deuce. Bat Signal versus Deuce. And Woodsman is on you. All right, Deuce is at 3 for Marvel Triple Action, number 23. And on T, we have American Flag. And Bat Signal says, why Deuce, why fold? Well, yeah, that's what Deuce is saying. Why fold? I don't have to fold. You'll fold. So I think Bat Signal has folded. We've already had Deuce video shown this round, but we haven't had a Bat Signal loss. So here you go.
I am Bat Signal.
Because that's just as good when Bat Signal loses. So it's all fun. Yeah, it's Deuce at 3 on R. All right, American Flag number 50, $4 on T. And on U, we've got a Soul Twice war on U. So let's check it out. Soul Twice, U2. That is the world's greatest comics magazine, Fantastic Four.
Number 12.
Number 12. And U is now at 3. Woodsman is at I Fold, and it's still at James Willie 3. Soul is at 4. James Willie is going to fold, which is going to leave Soul as the winner at 4. Congratulations, Soul. All right, let's jump back to the beginning. Run to what? There's a war on S. For Pete's sake, there's a war on S at 2. And that one is against Soul as well. So let's finish off S because I missed that one. War on S. So this one is Soul. Soul Fold. War on S. And that is going to put For Pete's Sake on S. Now, since I don't have anything for Pete's sake, I'm going to have to give him a new guy one. So let me give him, let's go with this one right here.
Die once did, but in time your time will be no more. You like that song? I wrote that for you.
All right, and welcome in Kenneth Bird and Firehawk. Welcome in. All right, and for Pete's sake, if you like Punisher, that one is available. I can just put your name on it. All right, let's see. We've got. Am I all caught up with everything? Let's see. T.
Is that already done?
We already did T. We've settled T. We settled U. Settled R. T. No, T. T is not done. What's T? T for 3? Oh, you're asking T for 3. Yeah. Yeah, I'll do T for 3. That's flag 50, American flag 50. Okay, now we're going to go back and do it again. All right, we've got Cat and Mouse number 1. It is at $1 right now on A. Marvel Zombies 4 number 1 is at 7 on B. On C, we have Catwoman number 2 from her first series. It's at 5 on C. On D, we have X-Men Blue number 2 is at $1 on D. On E, we have Superman Unchained for $1 right now on E. And on F, we have 2001 A Space Odyssey number 1. It's in rough condition, but it is now sitting at 3 on F. On G, we have The Max number 3, $2 on G. On H, we have Power Pack 18. That is $7 on H. On I, we have Superman Batman number 9. It is $4 on I. Campbell will take H. On J, we have Superman Batman 11 is at $3 on J. On K, we have Superman Batman number 12 is at $3 on K. On L, we have Superman Batman number 24 is at $1 on L. On M, we have the Amazon number 1 is at $1 on M. And Wrath of the Spectre number 2 is at $6 on N. We've still got Batman 125. That's a $15 trade. That's a Hulk 340 homage. We've got Daredevil 1 trade dress and Virgin cover. The trade dress is $15. The set is $40. And Star Wars number 25 is at $15 for the trade dress. On O, we have Fantastic Four number 51. It is at $1 on O. And we have Superwoman number 1, $1 on P. On Q, Action Comics 978. $9.78, $1 on Q. On R, we have Marvel Triple Action number 23. It is sitting at $3 on R. Now I've got to figure out who took L, because I missed L somewhere. Let me go all the way back up, unless nobody took L. You guys have it marked as someone took it? There it is. It's a soul. Okay, and then we've got Fantastic Four number
522.
522 is at $2 on S. American Flag number 50 is at $3 on T. And Fantastic Four number 12, the world's greatest comics magazine, is at $4 on U. Now we're going to back up and go back to the beginning. What's the condition on R? Zach. I will call in my grader.
Probably a 7.
He's guessing around a 7 on R. All right. Everything is taken. So everybody's going to get a point that has a book. So once we get back to the beginning, everybody will get awarded a point. We just got to get back there. So if you want to fight somebody, get on the board. Now's your chance. Got just a few letters left. Here we go. End round 3. Letting YouTube catch up. Once it catches up, we're going to end the round. There we go. All right. And let's see who found what. So on B, taken by Scott Farr. All right, congratulations, Scott. You got a couple points there. Let's go over to O, and O was taken by. So let's back up a little bit and let's go O, and let's swing around and look at L too, because they're both taken by that same soul guy. O and L. All right, and finally taken by For Pete's Sake on F. He ended up with.
All in all, it's just another brick in the wall. All in all, you're just another brick in the wall.
Congratulations, For Pete's Sake. You are on the wall. Let's see if you pull it off. Can you pull a pony? We've got 1, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. And if For Pete's Sake, if you are still out there, give me a number. He is out there, and he is taking 13. Let's see. Pony. You took 13, and you got.
Oh, wow! This must be our new home! I can't wait to get played with by some beautiful little girl. She'll brush our hair, and we'll have tea parties, and maybe we'll even...
My little pony. Ah.
Oh, no! Brownie! We didn't get a little girl at all. We got an emotionally stunted grown man. What does he want with us? We are meant for 8-year-old girls.
Yeah, I just picked up Pinkie Pie and Twilight Sparkle to add to the collection.
The collection? Run!
All right, so You got the pony. You got one of the two ponies that are on the board. But for that, you get a $5 pull. So thank you for being a part of the, we'll call it a pony pull, you know. Did he get the discount? Well, no, it's not on the back of the ponies. I don't think. But he did get Saga of the Swamp Thing, the Millennium Edition. So this is going to be your pull from the box. So that's what you get for having to sit through the pony video. There you go. Congratulations for Pete's sake. And thank you for playing. All right. Let's get into the next question. Here we go. Video. Let's see. Which one did we just do? We just did that one, which is huge. That one's gone. Let's go with an easy one. So here we go. Remember, don't duplicate what somebody else has. Make sure that at the end you've got one answer in there. So try to make sure you've only got one in there. Here we go. Good luck.
Shell, turtle power. Turtle power.
All right. So let's back up and take a look at a list here. Now, I'm not going to say this is all of them. This is all the ones I found that were in the show, that were in the 80s cartoon. So, of course, there was April O'Neil, which I'm glad somebody picked that one right off the bat. And Sands, welcome in, man. And let's see. Sands jumping in with April. It actually does say Saki, doesn't it? But let's see. Woodsman says April. And I was really hoping somebody was going to put that one in there. And Firehawk, you did. Usagi Yojimbo. Man, I was really hoping somebody was going to remember that one. For Pete's sake. Yeah, you've already got one up there. All right. With Casey Jones. Metalheads. I Hate the Turtles. Splinter. Exactly right on Splinter for James Willie. Ray Fillet. I don't know that one. I might have to defer to Firehawk on Ray Fillet because that one I'm not familiar with. Ray Fillet. That is a 1990 action figure. He wasn't in the cartoon. Let's see. Punk Frogs, Mondo Gecko, Slash. Let me look on Slash. That one I wasn't familiar with either. (1987) TV series. All right. That one is going to count. Where do I have you on here? Lex, right there. All right. Mondo Gecko. But you already have Punk Frogs written in and Metalheads. I don't know if the back surgery hurts you, but remember the whole one answer thing? Remember that one? One answer. One answer, soul. One answer. Could we answer more than once? No, you get a right answer and then you stop. You're still only going to get 1 point. So, one time. Metalhead was a robot that Donatello made. All right. Was it in the cartoon? Yes, it was. So you get the point for that one. There you go, Soul. All right. Yeah, I got. Which one did you want? Punk Frogs or did you want Metalhead? You answer one time. One time. One time. Oh, Raleigh, yours was good. That one, I Google searched it. I Googled it, and it was fine. So, okay. Anybody for a $5 or $10 pool? I loaded the $10 pool with the new pools, and there's all kinds of virgin covers and all kinds of stuff in there. If anybody wants one of these, and remember, you do get a do-over if you don't like what your pool is. There's even a 1 in 100 in one of these. And there's still that Captain Carter 1 in 50? 1 in... Well, I don't think so. I think I just saw it in there. I think I put it back. All right, bat signal. We'll take one. Let's go with this one right here. That is a Venom 35. Do you want to keep that one or not? Keep it or toss it. He's going to keep it. Did I give everybody a point for last round? No, I did not. It is for the bat signal. For Pete's sake. All right, so everybody who got something in the last round, I have to give you your extra point. You're holding it up. Yep, you got it over there. Must be the other one that's in here. All right, so I got Soul, Scott Farr. You got 1 point for the last round. This is for where everything was taken. Troy. Soul for Pete. So that actually gives you 2. Deuce, Camp. Albright, Lex. Albright, Lex, Firehawk. Is that going to be? There it is. Firehawk. All right. So that takes care of what I forgot to do earlier. And now I'm all caught up. Bat signal, sell to Soul for 30. Good deal. All right. All right, give it to Soul. Wasn't that a $250 book on Captain Marvel? The Captain Marvel, he actually has it over there. He had it in the closet. I thought I saw it in here, but I didn't. Let's see. Okay. Let's take a look at the next round. And the next round is looks like a lot of $1, $2 rounds on the next round. Let's see what we got. All right, let's double tap, make sure it's all cleared up. We've got Journey into Mystery number 639 on A. So we've got Soul on A. Journey into Mystery number 640. Soul on B. On C, Journey into Mystery 654. Soul on C at $1. On D, Journey into Mystery number 655 for $1. Taken by Soul on D. On E, from the Max series, this is the Punisher number 14 at $1. And that one is taken by Soul on E. On F, we have Elektra number 8 is at $2, and Albright on F. On G, we have Elektra number 11 is at $2 on G, taken by Soul. On H, we have Iron Man number 13 at $1 on H. Soul will take H. On I, we have Spirits of Vengeance number 2 at $2 on I. And For Pete's Sake is in on I. On J, we have Gotham by Midnight number 1 at $1 on J. And I have Albright on J. On K, Journey into Mystery number 633 is at $1 on K, taken by Soul. And now we're going to pause because there is a war that has been called, and it is on I. Such a good scene. That is a great scene in the movie. And Pete's Sake is at 4 on I. Spirits of Vengeance, Ghost Rider, and Blaze. And we're waiting on Campbell to do what he's going to do. Campbell is going to fold, and that's going to put For Pete's Sake as the winner. And I'm going to have to use a new guy again. So I'm going to give you the same one. And there you go.
But I once lived, but in time your time will be no more. You like that song? I wrote that for you.
Congratulations, For Pete's Sake. And Campbell, War on J at 2. Albright comes back at 3. And he is going to fold, and that's going to leave Albright as the winner. Congratulations, Albright.
I'm touching myself tonight.
I bet it feels huge in this hand.
All right. On L, we have Darkman number 2. Is at $3 on L. And Soul claimed it and then unclaimed it. Albright had it in there too. Albright, do you want it? Albright, if you want it, I will put you on it. If not, we'll just say Soul backed out. He's a backer outer kind of guy, you know. But it's up to you, Albright. If you want it, you can have it. And on M, all right, flip it back over. And L is open. On M, we have Journey into Mystery number
639.
639 and Red Sonja number 3 on N. Soul on M and N. And we have a war called by Troy on N. And Soul is going to punt that and leave that to Troy at 3. So congratulations to Troy.
Solo? Yes, Greedo. As a matter of fact, I was just going to see your boss. Tell Jabba that I've got his money.
Song Pichale. Marakam Tita Makichita.
Over my dead body.
Uchle Numa. Chespo Kututa Krista Krenko. Yak Oscar.
Yes, I bet you have.
Troy fired first.
Sorry about the mess.
All right. Oh, you are all kinds of.
It's the weather.
It's the weather.
It's raining.
What's that have to do with the connection from there to here? All right. Hold on. We've got a power flicker, obviously. Please hold. Now you get me again. Anybody want a $5, $10 pull? They're right here. Okay, my cup of Joe. We got all kinds of heavy rain coming down. Lex can verify, maybe, if it's raining one county over. Are we good? And we're back up and running. Here we go. All right, so on O, we have Red Sonja number 4 on O, taken by Albright. On P, we have Red Sonja number, did I say Red Sonja number O? Red Sonja number 4 on O at $1, taken by Albright. Red Sonja number 5 at $1 on P, taken by Albright. And Red Sonja number, is that 6? 7 on Q at $1 on Q. And we've got a Troy War on O. Troy has called war on O at 3 against Albright. Albright goes to 4, and Troy folds on O. Congratulations, Albright. All right, and let's go QR, war on P. All right, got to wait for it to come up here. War on P, also against Albright at 3. War on P, going to Albright, or anybody else that wants to jump in this war on 3. What number is it? It is number 5. Red Sonja, number 5. Red Sonja 5. Red Sonja 5. All right. Albright's doing his research, looking it up. Everybody knows that's what he's doing. It's an octopus tentacle cover. If only G was here. Albright's going to fold, and that's going to leave that one going to Troy. Congratulations, Troy. He's already had his video. All right, so Captain America number 7. And that one is going to go to Bat Signal on R. On S, that is Mickey Vision. Now, here's the thing about that one. That is in German. It actually shouldn't be at 2, but it is. And that one actually, it's a German Disney title from the 80s. That's complete. It's in really good condition. It's got the insert in it. Everything's there. All right. That is on S, and that is taken by Bat as well. On T, Beowulf, Dragon Slayer, number 1 is at $5 on T, and on U, Mighty Avengers 246 is at $12 on U. All right, we're going to jump back to A and go through these again. All right, we've got House of Mystery, and you're going to have to help me with the numbers and double tap so it clears up a little bit. There we go.
639.
Journey into Mystery, 639 on A. 640 on B. What is the price on S?
On S,
$2 on S right now. For Pete's sake, we'll take you. Soul, you're already on A. All right. And yeah, everything is taken so far all the way up through L. So we've got Journey into Mystery on B. And we've got a war on S. So let's jump back over to S for Mickey Vision. Has that got a number on it?
2.
Mickey Vision number 2. And that is a war on S at 3. And it is going to go Bat Signal at 5. Campbell at 6. For the Mickey Mouse. You're not going to find these very often with the inserts in these. And what it was there was multiple copies that would create an entire game board. So this has the piece of that in it. Campbell is at 6. Bat signal at 8. Bat is at 8. Campbell bites him back at 10. For Walt Disney's Mickey Vision. Bat signal goes to 11. What's up, G? Campbell goes to 15. Campbell's at 15. Troy says hi to G. Bat signal goes to 16. And Campbell says, it's yours. He folds. Bat signal at 16.
U is 246.
What?
U is 246.
U is issue 246. And let's see. Bat signal U1. Congratulations, Bat signal.
I want you to tell all your friends about me.
What are you?
I'm Bat Signal.
All right. U was already taken. Bat signal. That was taken by For Pete's Sake. Okay. Let's see where we were at. Journey into Mystery on B. Journey into Mystery 654 on C. Journey into Mystery 655 on D. The Punisher from the Max series number 14 on E. Bat signal calls War on You at 15. For Mighty Avengers 246 against For Pete's Sake. U condition. Near mint. Near mint on U condition. For Pete's Sake goes to 16. Bat signal goes to 20. And For Pete's Sake is going to fold out. And it's going to leave it to the bat at 20. Congratulations, Bat signal. All right, and back over to where we were, which is going to be on Electra at F. I hope I don't lose power, because if the wind blows too hard, our power is going to flicker. So if it does, just hold on. It might come back, and then we'll be right back on. All right, and we have a War on F by Lex. War on F at 3. That one is going against Albright. Albright is going to fold, and that is going to leave Lex at 3 on F. Congratulations to House Raleigh. And we have a War on E at 2. The real James Willie going for the Punisher against Soul. And Soul, what are you going to do with the Punisher? What you going to do, Soul? Soul is going to lay fold. And that is going to leave it to James Willie. And I got to remember, do I have it under James? I do. Here we go.
You come in here again. In fact, you go anywhere in the city preying on innocent people, and we will find you and eat both your arms and then both of your legs, and then we will eat your face right off your head. Do you understand? Please. Yes. So you will be this armless, legless, faceless thing, won't you? Rolling down the street like a turd in the wind. On second thought. Please.
All right, congratulations, James Willie. You have snatched that from the jaws of Soul. All right. And let's see, where were we at? We're on H. Iron Man number 13 is at $1 on H. On I, we have Ghost Rider and Blaze. Spirits of Vengeance number 2 is at 4 on I. Gotham by Midnight number 1 is at 3 on J. K is Journey into Mystery number 630. That wasn't Soul. That took place in like Washington State or something. Oh, it could have been, but it's still not LA. Bad guy kind of looks like, oh, you guys get me flustered. I'm getting all mixed up. On L, we have Darkman number 2 is at 3 on L. On M, Journey into Mystery. 639. Number 639. And on N, Red Sonja number 3 is at 3 on N. On O, we've got Red Sonja number 4 on O. And on P, we have Red Sonja number 5 at $3 on P. On Q, Red Sonja number 7 at $1 on Q. I didn't know if you were still in there, G. Tentacle cover, War on P at 4. And G calls War on P at 4. And that one is going against Troy. Oh, and he had to step away too. Ooh. All right. But in order to not slow everything down, we got to keep going. So it is going to go to G at 4. Congratulations. G.
There can be only one.
So if he's back before the round ends, we'll let him know that he lost it and he can fight you back for it. But as of right now, you'll want it. All right. On Q, we have Red Sonja. On Q. On R is Captain America number 11? 7. On R. On S is Mickey Vision number 2. And that is the German Mickey Vision. On T, Beowulf Dragon Slayer number 1 is at 5 on T. And on U, we have the Mighty Avengers 246 at 20 on U. All right, we're going to back up and go back to the beginning if everything's taken. Extra points, but we're going back to the beginning. You double tap and so it clears up a little bit. Deuce will take T. Yeah, looks pretty good. All right, and we are almost back to the beginning. When we get back to the beginning, the round will be over. End of round 4. Nope. No, not going to do L for 2. And Troy, are you back before we end the round? I don't think he is. All right, we're going to have to end it. 3, 2, 1. All right, end of round 4. All right, let's see who got the dots, diamonds, and all that kind of stuff. We are going to go with... Let's do a double flip right off the bat. Let's take a look behind A and B at the same time. Both taken by Soul, and there we go. All right, and the next one is going to be behind O, and O stands for O Bright. So there you go. All right, and taken by Alex Raleigh. His first trip to the wall.
All in all, it's just another brick in the wall. All in all, you're just another brick in the wall.
All right, we've got 1, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 14, 15. He's going to take 9. Let's take a look and see what's behind number 9. And behind 9, you got Stranger Things. So this is from the first series of Stranger Things, and it's Stranger Things number 1. So there's the photo cover. Stranger Things number 1 from the first series of Stranger Things. Your mama's got it. All right. Let's take a look. We've got the $5 polls. We got the $10 polls. We got question coming up. And let me see what question we're going to have. And let's go with, we just did Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle Allies. Yeah, this is a very finite question. And if you don't know, you're just not going to know them. But here we go. Here's your next trivia question. See if you can get it. Good luck. See you in a second. All right, we're just going to stop it right there. All right. You guys are answering way too far now because it's going to stop at Undertaker. All right, let's go back up and take a look. There's a lot of really good answers in there. Sergeant Slaughter was not in it. Jimmy Superfly Snuka. Oh, yeah. And that's going to be 8.4. Lex on that one. Piper, that is going to be the first Roddy Piper that is going to be in here. And that was by Emilio. King Kong in the Skies, Ultimate Warrior, little before his time. Mr. T, no, he wasn't on that. Andre the Giant was. He sure was. That's back when Andre the Giant was still a good guy, and they moved him to bad guy. Junkyard Dog, yes, sir. He was definitely on there. And that is for Campbell. And let's see who else we got. Captain Lou Albano. Yep, James Willie, you are right. He was on there. Tito Santana was also on there. I'm pretty sure. I thought he was, or maybe I'm thinking of Jimmy Superfly. No, Santana was on there. Yeah, there he is. For Pete's sake, you are right on that one. Hillbilly Jim was on there, and that one goes to Albright. And that's where we're going to stop. All right. All right. So congratulations all you that grabbed that one. That was an obscure cartoon from the 80s. That was a Saturday morning one back in Hulk Hogan's heyday. All right. He hadn't taken the title from Andre the Giant at that point, I don't believe. So, yes, that was back when wrestling was really fun to watch. So, not like anything in the 90s or today. Wrestling was super cool in the 80s. All right. Anybody want a $10, $5 pull? Yeah, they messed up a lot of stuff in the 90s. So, but that was more on the management side of it. Okay, are we ready? We are ready. Let's take a look. Here we All right. Well, Campbell will do a $10. I'll stop and I'll do that. So V for Vendetta number 10. V for Vendetta number 10. You let me know if that's one you want or one you don't. He says, yeah. Gotcha. All right. And let's jump in. Double tap and let's clear it up. It's pretty clear, but let's just make sure it is super clear. Super clear. All right, on A, we have Superman number 325 at 7 on A. On B, we have Superman 326 at $5 on B. On C is Punisher War Journal number what? 3E is $2 on C. And on D is Creature Commandos number 1 at $1 on D. Albright will take D. And Campbell will take C. James Willie will take E, which is Deadpool Back in Black number 1 at $4. On F, we have Origin 2. Is that the acetate cover on that one?
Yes.
Just want to make sure. Is there 5, 6 staples in it? Okay. Multiple staples. We added them all in ourselves just to make sure it was a good 10 copy. And it's $1 on F. So on F, we have Soul. And a War on F. So let's pause and go with the War first. So let's jump in the War on F.
It's unbelievable the condition of both men, but the
I must break you.
今イヴァントラゴはお気にバラバラ対して
You know what I says back there about wanting to be you? Yeah. Forget it.
All right, and Soul folds on F. James Willie goes on G. Well, actually, I got to get that. Soul will take G, and James Willie will immediately jump on that one and fight Soul for G. Soul is going to go G3. And that is Web Warriors number 1. Web Warriors number 1 on G. Soul is going to 5 for the Web Warriors. Soul is at 5. Web Warriors number 1. James Willie is at 6. Thank you all for the likes and everything on the stream so far. Appreciate that. Up to 24. Doesn't do much for me, but I like it anyway. Thank you. Soul goes up to 7. But remember, that is something free you can do. You can punch that button and it'll give me another number and somebody looks at it and makes it look good. James Willie's going to fold. Soul is going to be at 7 for Web Warriors. All right. On H, we have, what is H? What is that? Fantastic Four number 5. Fantastic Four number 5, $1 on H. That is going to be grabbed by Soul. On I, we have Hulk number 14 at $1 on I. And a war on H. So on H, we've got a war on Soul at 2. So Soul, everybody likes your books. Soul is going to fold on H to House Raleigh. So congratulations to Raleigh. All right, and Soul is on I, and Albright has called a war on I. For Hulk number 14. All right, Soul, it is back to you, and he's going to fold on that one. And then let's go ahead and give that one to Albright.
Oh, I'm touching myself tonight.
I bet it feels huge in this hand.
All right, on I, J. J was Hulk number 8 at $1 on J. On K, Hellboy Winter Special, $3 on K. On L is Iceman number 2 at $1 on L. On M is Iron Man number 191. And M is going to be Soul. And L is going to be Albright. K is going to be Soul. N is the Incredible Hulk number 11. So $1 on N, taken by James Willie. All right, and there's Batman 125. That is the Hulk 340 homage. It is $15 for the trade. And then we have Daredevil number 1. That is the trade dress is $15, and the set with the trade and the Virgin is $40, and Star Wars 25 is $15 for the trade dress. Jumping over to O. I hate Fairyland. But anyway, it's right there. So I hate Fairyland number
2.
Number 2. Scotty Young's I Hate Fairyland. What round are we on? We're on round 5. Deuce is going to jump in on O. And Deuce is going to jump in on P, which is I Hate Fairyland. Number 3, right? 5. And on Q is I Hate Fairyland. Number 9. And R is I Hate Fairyland. Number 13. And S is I Hate Fairyland.
19.
Number 19. Why didn't we have Scotty Young sign these?
I don't know. They were in the back.
Yeah, well, there they were. All right, on T, we have Batman number 10 for $2 on T. And on U, Marvel double feature Captain America and Iron Man. That is Marvel double feature number 12, and it is at $1 on U. James Willie. On U. Sold twice on T. All right, we're going to jump back to the beginning, and we're going to go through them again. War on T at 2. You knew it was going to happen as soon as you got the camera over there.
Yeah.
All right. War on T at 2. Is it already at 2? It's already at 2. You got to go to 3. Campbell is at 3. So he takes it up to 3, and Soul is going to fold, and that's going to put Campbell in the lead at 3. Congratulations to Campbell. It was awful quick, so let's do this one.
I challenge you to a duel. I accept.
All right. And on you, we have Albright at 2, James Willie at 3, G at 4, Campbell at 5. G at 6. Albright is out. Campbell is out. James Willie is out. And is that everybody out? I think that's everybody folded. I believe so. Congratulations to G. All right, we are back to the beginning. Double tap so it can focus in and clear up a little bit. There we go. Superman number 325 is at 7 on A. On B, we have Superman number 326, $5 on B. On C, we have The Punisher War Journal number 3 is at $2 on C. On D, we have Creature Commandos number 1 at $1 on D. On E, Deadpool Back in Black number 1 at $4 on E. On F, we have Origin 2 at $3 on F. Let's go to D. I don't know if he wants it, but he's going to bid on it. James Willie is at D2. And this is going against Albright. Or anybody else, but right now it is against Albright. And here we go. Waiting on Albright. Creature Commandos #1. We'll have to give him a little countdown of 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And Albright goes to 3. All right. Albright is at 3, and it is back to James Willie or anyone else. James Willie's going to fold, and that's going to leave Albright in the lead on the D at 3. And congratulations, Albright. Emilio, War on E at 5. Emilio jumping in at 5. On Deadpool Back in Black #1 against James Willie. James Willie's going to fold, and that's going to leave Emilio in at 5. Congratulations, Emilio. Let me see. Did I have something? I don't remember if I ever had one made for you. I don't think I ever got with you on a video. I don't think I ever did. I don't believe I did. So I'm still going to have to give you one of these guys, and I'm going to give you this one. Congratulations. I do like that scene in that movie, but anyway. All right, so Emilio, congratulations on that one. All right, on F, we had Origin 2. On G, Web Warriors. Did I get video for Warwin on D? You didn't win on D. You folded, so you didn't win. So no. And Albright has already had one this round, so he didn't get one. Let's see. On G, War at 8. Let's go with that one. On G, and that's against Soul. Let's finish G before we jump to H. All right. What you doing?
Getting the price because it was at 8.
No, he just warred on it at 8.
Yeah, and Soul folded right away.
Did he fold right away?
Yeah.
Oh.
Because he didn't win.
Oh, okay. All right, Emilio, congratulations. You just got that one at 8. I was actually waiting for something to happen. Something amazing, I guess. All right, and then we got a War on H, for Pete's sake, on Fantastic Four. For Pete's Sake is at 3. On H against Lex. And Lex Raleigh goes to 4. For Pete's Sake. For Pete's Sake. He goes to 5. All right. And Lex Raleigh's going to fold, and that's going to put For Pete's Sake in the lead and winning at 5. Congratulations. For Pete's Sake.
Die once good, but in time your time will be no more. You like that song? I wrote that for you.
All right. On J, we have Hulk number 8. Hulk number 8. And I got to find out who has that one because I don't have it written down. That is Soul. Soul is on J. On K, we have Hellboy Winter Special. On L, Iceman number 2. War on J at 2. James Willie warring on J against Soul. Soul is going to fold, and that's going to put James Willie as the winner. Congratulations, James Willie. Disclaimer, he's already seen this video, and he does think it's funny, so that's why he has this video. Congratulations, James Willie.
This must be like the gayest musical ever made.
It's got some pretty good reviews.
I'm completely satisfied.
Don't please, it's rude.
Nah, it's too gay for me. Thought I could handle it, but I can't.
It'll be the interval soon. So what do you think of it?
I think it's fabulous. Every value I've ever held has been questioned, and I'm loving it.
You don't like it, do you?
The songs are good?
No, they're not. Hum one of the songs.
Willies, Willies, I like Willies.
I love Willies.
Oh.
I love Willies. So
could you keep it down?
All right, and if you haven't seen it, that's the IT Crowd. It's a British comedy. It's absolutely hilarious. So it's only like 4 or 5 seasons long. You can catch it on Netflix. It's hilarious. All right, and War on M at 2. Also against Soul. For Pete's Sake at 2. Soul is going to 3. For Pete's Sake is going to fold. Congratulations, Soul. Oh, man, I got to do a Soul video. Everybody's getting their video this round. Congratulations, Soul. All right. Congratulations. So twice. Okay. Let's see. On in. That is Incredible Hulk number 11. Around the corner on O. I Hate Fairyland number 2. On O at 4. I Hate Fairyland number 5. At 4 on P. I Hate Fairyland number 9. At 4 on Q. I Hate Fairyland number 13 on R. And I Hate Fairyland number 19 at $4 on S. On T, we have Batman number 10. And on U, Marvel Double Feature number 12 on U. And we are going to back up and go all the way back to the beginning. And when we get back to the beginning, the round will be over. Round 5 will be complete. And we will be done. Bat signal says T. T is already taken, so he would have to fight Campbell for it. And that's up to him. But T right now is at 3. All right. Getting back to the beginning. The last 2 left. Superman. That is it. A and B. The only ones left. Last men standing. And we are going to end round 5. Here we go. Ending round. Ending round 5. Okay. Round 5 is over. Let's take a look behind. Let's take a look behind B. Behind B, we had 2 bonus entries. And behind F, taken by Campbell. With the acetate comes
Black Betty, bam-a-lam, whoa, Black Betty, bam-a-lam, she really gets me high, bam-a-lam, you know that's no lie, bam-a-lam.
And behind N, we have taken by James Willie. And finally, I Hate Fairyland, taken by Deuce.
All in all, it's just another brick in the wall. All in all, you're just another brick in the wall.
All right, congratulations, Deuce. Give me a number 1, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, 14, 15. What would you like? What is your number? Pick your poison, and that is the number you will receive. You will receive 8. Let's see what you got. Actually, yeah, something you'll probably like. So, all right, you got Black Beacon number 1 from Heavy Metal. So that's what you got. Black Beacon number 1. All right. Let's take a look. Reading Rainbow. I could have done a Reading Rainbow question. Yeah. Name all the books that he did on Reading Rainbow. Whew. All right. This is a very finite question. So remember, you can only answer one time, but here you go.
Hey, look! A Dungeons and Dragons ride! Wow, neat!
Give me a break.
I don't like this!
Whoa! What's happening?
Whoa! Where are we?
Look out! Fear not, Ranger. Barbarian, magician, thief, cavalier, and acrobat.
Who was that?
That was Venger, the force of evil. I am Dungeon Master, your guide in the realm of Dungeons and Dragons.
That was a great cartoon. All right, so let's take a look at these. Now, obviously, you don't have to put javelin staff and stuff like that, but we're going to go through and let's see. There was actually no damaging things that were given to anybody. The little kid's Thunder Club was the most damaging weapon that was given, and all he ever did was smack the ground with it. Let's see. The Bow by Troy. The Shield by Campbell. You are correct. Was no wand, there was no axe, there was no potion, there was no rapier, there was no swing. All right. Yep. And there was the shield, there was the staff that the acrobat had, there was the hat that the magician had, the invisibility cloak, and the Thunder Club by Bobby, the younger brother. All right. I wouldn't say it's kinky. I would say hinky maybe, but not kinky. That's completely different. All right. And let's see. Yeah, yours probably just gets here first because you're in California. Let's see. Chains and whips and stuff. Yeah. All right. And anybody want a $5 or $10 pull right here? The 5 is about 3/4 full. The $10 pulls are really full. If anybody wants one of those, let me know. I'll pull it right here so you can see it better. It's right here. I'm saying I see my answer first. Okay. No, Troy was first on my end. So, yeah. I had Troy, the Bow, and then Soul Twice, Bow. Yep. Okay. Let's get into the next round. This is round 6. So let's take a look and see what we got. This is a new book round, looks like. So let's take a look. These are all cover price. So let's see what we have. We've got Spawn number 332 on A and Spawn 332 on B. On C, we have Grimm number 4 on C, for Pete's sake, on C. On D is Grimm number 4, the foil cover, on D. Soul on A. For Pete's sake, on D. On E is also Grimm number 4. That would be the FOC cover. And Deuce on E. On F, that is the 1 in 25. That is $20 on F. On G, that is Gun Honey number 1, the cosplay cover. Blood for Blood. Gun Honey, Blood for Blood, cosplay cover on G. On H, that is Gun Honey, Blood for Blood, the bagged cover on H. I knew you'd ask, and I'm not going to press my luck on that one, Campbell. On I, we have... Is that one Gun Honey as well?
On what?
I.
Yeah.
Gun Honey, number 1, Blood for Blood on I. On J, that is also Gun Honey. And on J is Gun Honey. And that one is
The 1 in 5.
It's the 1 in 5 on J. And you're still doing it for cover?
Yeah.
And it's cover price for the 1 in 5. I don't know. I haven't seen it. It's bagged. I don't know. On K, Campbell will take a J. K is Wind. Is that right?
No, that is
Illusion
Witch.
Illusion Witch. Number
2.
Number 2 on K. On L, we have Cold. Cold.
Cold? I thought that was
Cold number 1.
Yeah, it's a 1-shot.
Cold 1-shot on L. On M, Miles Morales, Spider-Man number 41. On M, James Willie on M. On N, Rogues Gallery number 2. On O, Rogues Gallery number 2. On P, Rogues Gallery number 2. On Q, Darth Vader
26.
number 26. On R, Darth Vader number 26. On S, Darth Vader number 26. Soul will take Q. On T, Dr. Aphra number 23. The Darth Maul cover on T. Deuce will take R. James Willie will take T. On U, Star Wars Hyperspace Stories number 1. And that will be Soul on U. All right. And we're going to go back to the beginning and start again. All right. That is Spawn. 332 on A and Spawn 332 on B. Grim number 4 on C. Grim number 4 foil cover on D. Grim number 4 FOC cover on E. Grim number 4 1 in 25 on F. Gun Honey Blood for Blood number 1, the cosplay cover on G. Troy will take F. Gun Honey number 1, the bagged cover on H. Gun Honey number 1 on I. And Gun Honey number 1, the 1 in 5 on J. Troy, retract F. Did I get the FOC book on D? Did you back up a little bit so I can see which one he's talking about? You want the FOC book on E? You're asking, did you get it like, did you already get it? I have no idea. D is the foil, E is the FOC. All right. All right. So let's go back to where we were. All right. K is illusion. How much for D? D is, was it $5.99 on the foil covers? Illusion Witch number 2 on K. Troy will take D. Cold number 1. That's a zombie apocalypse title. It's a one shot. On M is Miles Morales 41. On N is Rogues Gallery number 2. On O is Rogues Gallery number 2. M would be, that's a $3.99, so it would be, it should be 5 to war on M. How many M's do you have?
Yeah, there's one left.
There's another M if you want M.
No, I just take that as a probably, yeah.
So Scott, if you want M, you can just take it. There was multiples of it. Let me see what I was. Make sure I hadn't messed up anything too bad here. Okay. Rose Gallery number 2 on O, and Rogues Gallery number 2 on P. Darth Vader number 26 on Q. And Darth Vader number 26 on R. Darth Vader 26, the Darth Sidious cover on S. Dr. Aphra 23 on T. And Star Wars Hyperspace Stories number 1 on U. All right. So we're going to back up James Willie on S for the Darth Sidious cover. Campbell will take F. All right, and we're making our way back to the beginning. And once we get back to the beginning, the round will be over. Deuce will take K. And let's see if there's anybody else. Anybody else want to take anything before we end the round? End of round 6. Here we go. And round's over. All right. Let's shoot over to Jay. And let's take a look at Jay. Jay, taken by Campbell. All right, and I was not taken. Right there beside it. And G, which was also not taken. And finally, all the way back on A, all the way down at the end, taken by Soul.
All in all, it's just another brick in the wall. All in all, you're just another brick in the wall.
All right, congratulations, Soul. You got 1, 3, 5, 6, 7, 10, 11, 12, 14, 15. What would you like to take? You want 6? I don't know. He's going to take you 6. Let's see what he gets. What's he got? He's going to hate it? He's probably not going to hate it that bad. All right. So you got Marvel Team Up, Spider-Man and Iron Man, number 48. And also, you got a sticker in the back. So let's see which one you got, because I don't remember. And that's the 20% off. So I will be sending you a code for a 20% off. Or it'll be on the back of that sticker. And when you get the book, you'll get it. All right. So that is also a 20% off coupon for marvelouscomics.us. So, and that works on everything there, slabs included. All right. Let's get into the next one. I've got $5, $10 pulls right here. But what? And let's do this one, because I'm going to throw you all off a little bit. This is a comic book question. It sounds like a cartoon question, but it's actually a comic book question. So here we go. Good luck.
Fighting for freedom wherever there's trouble over land and sea and air. G.I. Joe is there. Can the world oppose the deadliest of foes? Cobra. Joes will risk it all to end the evil call of Cobra. They never give up, they never say die. Walking tall with banners high, they sound the battle cry. G.I. Joe there. G.I. Joe is there. G.I.
All right, so let's take a look and see who found. Let's see. Right off the bat, we had Duke. Duke wasn't in the first one. All right, Hawk. Hawk was the leader. Good job, Scott. I would have guessed Duke too, because I mean, cartoon. He was it. He was in like every single one of them. Sold twice, Saki eyes. I mean, I don't know. Maybe he likes Saki. I don't know. But I'm going to. I imagine you meant Snake Eyes. Lady J. No, she was later on. Scarlet for Deuce. Clutch. He was an original. Hey, welcome in, Joe. Has he? Well, I haven't said hi to him yet. So, hey, Joe. Yo, Joe. Roadblock. Later on. Stalker. You are right, Raleigh. And there you are. You're up there. And Grunt is also going to be one of them for Albright. Sergeant Slaughter was later on. Breaker. Well, you already answered one. So I guess you don't get any because you have multiple answers in there. So I guess I have to take all your answers away. I didn't understand question. Simple question was, who were the first appearances in G.I. Joe #1? But I can't just word it like that. I got to make it so you have to think about it, and it takes some of your time away. So, but I do like to reread it just to make sure. G.I. Joe was a staple in after-school cartoon entertainment, but it all came after the comic. Name one Joe, not Cobra, that had a first appearance in G.I. Joe #1. I wrote the question, so to me it makes perfect sense. So, yes, the bat is Cobra. Yeah. All right. And I believe he's on the cover of #1. Is he? What, Duke? I'm going to have to look because I don't remember. He wasn't listed as one in the one that I saw. I got it downstairs, but I didn't go look at that. Nope. Nope. He's not on the tank. That's not him. Duke's not on there. I can't. He's not on there. Hold on. I'll show you. Let me add the overlay. I mean, when I'm wrong. But when I'm not wrong, I'm not wrong. So there he is. Find Duke for me. So he's not on there. That's Grunt in the very front. But yeah, I mean, I would have been with you too. I would have thought Duke would have been. He's in the tank. that's a good one. So all right, he's driving the tank. Yeah, right. All right, let's take a look at the next round and get these moving along here. Round 7. Got 7, 8, 9, 10. 4 more to go. All right, Superboy and the Legion of Superheroes number. Oh.
How's the Whitman variant?
The what?
The Whitman variant.
The Whitman variant. All right. Well, it's $3 on A. Soul is going to take A. On B is Deathlock number 1. And Soul is going to take B. And C is Detective Comics number 936. And it's $1 on C. Soul's going to take C. On D, we have BPRD, Hell on Earth, number 126. That is $1 on D. Soul will take D. On E, Silver Comics. That is $7 on E. That is Silver Comics number 1, right?
Yes.
All right. On F, we have Sword of the Atom. That is the Sword of the Atom special. It is $1 on F. Soul will take F. On G, Fortune and Glory. A true Hollywood comic book story by Brian Michael Bendis. It is $1 on G. Albright will take G. Fortune and Glory, a true Hollywood comic book story by Brian Michael Bendis. Also by Albright. On I, Archie and Me, number 92, $1 on I. Soul will take I. On J, Daredevil 200 at $2 on J. Soul will take J. On K, Daredevil 179 is $7 on K. Kong will take K. A War on J by Campbell. And let's go with this one.
Warning. Warning, illegal contact for me. Finish him!
Did you notice I put fold as soon as he got kicked in the face? Because, yeah, I just had skill like that. So, all right, congratulations, Campbell. You have defeated Soul. And, well, congratulations.
I'm your huckleberry. You look like somebody just walked over your grave.
Fight's not with you.
We started a game we never got to finish.
I was just fooling about.
I wasn't. I'm your huckleberry. That's just my game.
Congratulations, Campbell. All right, so we are on L, which is Age of Apocalypse. What number is K? That is 179. 179 on K, and Age of Apocalypse number 1 on L. On M, Life Form, that is Incredible Hulk Annual number, was it 16? Incredible Hulk Annual number 16. That one's from like 19, I want to say 90 or 91. I remember getting that one when I was in high school, huh? 90, yeah. $2 on M. That'd be Soul on M. James Willie on L. I got that one. On N, Incredible Hulk number 370 is $3 on N. On O, we have Night Shift number something. Oh, I don't know either. But we've got Night Shift, and it's a shiny cover. And it's $1 on O. Soul will take it because it's shiny. So shiny. All right, on P, we have Savage Dragon 120. It is $20 on P. All right, Savage Dragon 120. And James Willie on P. X-Men on Q. Retract P. Y'all are jumping the gun. All right. Savage Dragon 120 is on P. And on Q is X-Men 167. $1 on Q. Q would initially be claimed by Albright, and then it's going to go to War, and it's going to go a War Q at 3. Or, okay, so it was originally Troy. Soul. And then it goes War Q 3. Soul folds. We're still at 3. Glare. Right. Okay. So Troy at Q on at 3. Congratulations to Q is now going to 4. And Deuce is at 4 for X-Men. On P, that is Savage Dragon 120. He says it's a very low print run is what that one is.
That Bush and Carrie.
One of the stories is Election Day, but I'm not sure what it is. Okay, Q4, Troy, Q5.
P is a near mint copy.
P is a near mint copy. Deuce is going to fold, and that's going to leave Troy at 5. Congratulations to Troy.
Yes, Greedo. As a matter of fact, I was just going to see your boss. Tell Jabba that I've got his money. Over my dead body. Yes, I bet you have. Sorry about the mess.
And immediately, no, we're not dropping on Savage Dragon. It's already half of what it should be, so no. So, okay. R is Uncanny X-Men. Raleigh on S. So, Lex on Uncle Scrooge. Soul on T. And let's see. And what's the number on Uncanny X-Men?
456.
Uncanny X-Men 456 on R at 3. And Free Comic Book Day Uncle Scrooge is $1 on S. Extreme X-Men Savage Land number 3, $1 on T. And Soul Twice on U. Marvel Knights Fantastic Four. Number 4. Soul on U. All right, and let's go back through again. I got Lex on S. All right, Superboy, double tap so it clears up a little bit. Superboy, Legion of Superheroes, that is the Whitman. And that is $3 on A. Deathlock number 1, $1 on B. Batman Detective Comics number 936. Is that $1 on C? Hell on Earth number 126 is $1 on D. And let's go with a War on A at 4. Go with a James Willie Soul, Duke It Out. It's going to be super bloody. Come on, Soul. Where are you at, Soul? Soul is going to fold, and let's see if there's anybody else that wants to fight James Willie for Superboy, the Whitman. And here we go. Congratulations to James Willie.
You come in here again. In fact, you go anywhere in the city preying on innocent people, and we will find you and eat both your arms and then both of your legs, and then we will eat your face right off your head. Do you understand? Please. Yes. So you will be this armless, legless, faceless thing, won't you? Rolling down the street like a turd in the wind. On second thought. Please.
All right. I'm just looking it up real quick because I wanted to see where it was. It's the Frozen in Ice one. All right. All right. And so we are on DE. On E, we have Silver Comics number 1. On F, we have Sword of the Atom Special, $1 on F. On G, we have Fortune and Glory, a Brian Michael Bendis comic on G and H. On I, Archie and Me, number 90-something. 92 on I. On J, Daredevil 200 is at $3. On K, Daredevil 179 at $7 on K. On L, Age of Apocalypse number 1. And on M, Incredible Hulk Annual number 16. It's $2 on M. On N, Incredible Hulk number 370 is $3 on N. All right. On O, we have Night Shift. On O is a $1 book. On P, Savage Dragon 120. It's $20 on P. On Q, X-Men number 167, $5 on Q. On R is Uncanny X-Men. $4.56, $3 on R. Uncle Scrooge Free Comic Book Day is $1 on S. Extreme X-Men Savage Land number 3 is $1 on T. And Marvel Knights Fantastic Four number 4 is $1 on U. All right, we're going to back up, go back to the beginning. And when we get back to the beginning, this round, round 7, will be over. All right, Savage Dragon 120 still up. It is a near mint copy of Savage Dragon 120. For Pete's Sake, we'll take in all right. Almost there. All right, we are back to the beginning. War on J at 4. Let's take a look at J. War on J, Daredevil 200. All right, Campbell, this one's against you. King Kong of the Skies. Going to war against the Campbell. Campbell goes to 5. Kong goes to 6. Campbell goes to 7. Kong goes to 8. Campbell is going to fold. going to leave Kong as the winner. Congratulations to King Kong of the Skies. Let me find it. Here you go. Condition. Oh, like a what? Like a 1.2, 1.3. Now he says it's like a 9.92, so it's pretty good shape. All right, so we are back to the beginning. Let me hit end of round. End of round 7. All right, let's take a look, see who found dots and diamonds and all that kind of stuff. Let's go down to, well, let's take a look at E first. Because nobody took E. And behind Silver Comics, there was a Betty Page. And let's go take a look behind S. Way over behind S. Taken by Lex Raleigh. All right, and then behind O, they're jumping all over the place. And behind O, taken by Soul. All right, and last one is behind J, taken by Kong at the last second.
All in all, it's just another brick in the wall. All in all, you're just another brick in the wall.
All right, Kong, we've got 1, 3, 5, 7, 10, 11, 12, 14, 15. Almost had it, Campbell. Almost had it. It's going to take number 5. Number 5. Let's see what he got. Let's see what he got. Behind 5, you got Locust number 1. Locust number 1. And that's going to Kong. All right, let's take a look at the next question. Let's see, we just did this one. This one is a very finite question too, so let's jump into this one. Unless somebody wants a $5 or a $10 pull. Or if you do, let me know after this question. And here we go. Good luck. See you back in just a few seconds. Scott Farr was first on that one. All right. These are it. These are the games that had cartoons based off of them. Easy. Yeah. See, and the one that I knew, well, I mean, everyone knew Pac-Man. I knew Pole Position because I had that stupid intro song stuck in my head for the last 40 years. But yeah, I knew Pole Position. Pole Position was like the first driving game. All right, Scott Farr, you got Pac-Man. Definitely. Pac-Man had a cereal. Pac-Man had a song. Pac-Man had everything. Emilio, Donkey Kong, you are correct on that. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, incorrect. It was not a video game first. The video game came after the comic, or after the after the show and the comic. Q*bert, correct. I sure hope you didn't answer it again. Bat Signal, Zelda. You're actually right. It was like 1989 when Zelda was a cartoon. Mario Brothers. The Super Mario Brothers Super Show. Swing your arms from side to side. Come on, let's go do the Mario. That stupid song stuck in my head too. Firehawk, you got that one. Albright, Dragon's Lair. Correct. Also Space Ace, which was the other CD game that was at the same time. Miss Pac-Man, no. Miss Pac-Man, no. Easy, like so. Forgot about Q*bert inline. All right. Frogger, yeah, so those were the rest of them. Pitfall, Frogger, Q*bert, Space Ace, Kangaroo, Pole Position. And those were the ones that weren't named. That might have been. He's gotten two. He's gotten two right. All right. And that was music from Tron. So, all right. Anybody want a $5 or $10 pool? Come on. Come on. Who wants one? Who wants one? $5, $10 pool. I even let you redraw if you don't like it. The baddies from Q*bert used to scare me. Let's see. We are almost set up on this round, but not quite yet. You got to ask him a question.
What?
You got to ask Zach a question.
He's looking for STU.
Oh, he's looking for ST&U. Night Campbell, thank you for joining us. Zach is digging for 3 more books. He didn't have a full run on this one, so he is pulling out 3 more. So we'll just sit here and chat. So, yep. Almost there. Zach, you good? Oh, yeah. Okay, we'll go ahead and start. And we'll see if he gets 3 up by the time we get to the end. All right. Looks like on A, we've got Marvel Age number 2 for $1 on A. Firehawk on A. On B is X Factor number 43 for $2. Firehawk on B. On C is Man of Steel number 1 at $3 on C. On D is Man of Steel number 2 at $3 on D. On E is Man of Steel number 3 at $3 on E. Soul will take C. On E is Man of Steel number 4 at $3 on E. On F is Man of Steel number 4 at $3 on F. On G is Man of Steel number 5 at $3 on G. And H is Man of Steel number 6 at $3 on H. That is the whole set. See you, Albright. Thanks for coming in. On I, we have Blue Beetle number 2 at $3 on I. On J is Blue Beetle number 17 at $2 on J. Troy will take I. On K is Namor number 3 at $2 on K. Soul will take K. On L is Micronauts number
9. Sorry, just 9.
Micronauts number 9 on L at $3. On M is Micronauts number 11. No, 14. Micronauts 14 on at $3 on M. On N is Avengers number 380 at $3 on N. On O is Superman number 204 at $3 on O. I believe that's a Jim Lee cover on Superman. On P, we have Shadow State number 1, and on Q, Shadow State number 2, both at $1. Soul on O. P and Q and R. On R, we have Star Trek Early Voyages number 11, $2 on R. On S, Amazing Spider-Man number 335, $8 on S. On T is Marvel's number 1, $4 on T. And on U is X-Men 501, $6 on U. So we're going to go back through and go through everything again. Marvel Age number 2 on A. X Factor number 43 on B. Man of Steel number 1 on C. Man of Steel number 2 on D. Man of Steel number 3 on E. Man of Steel number 4 on F. Man of Steel number 5 on G. And Man of Steel number 6 on H. Blue Beetle number 2 on I. And Blue Beetle number 17 on J. Namor number 3 on K. Micronauts number 9 on L. Micronauts number 14 on M. Sure. On M, and Avengers 380 on N. And on O, we have Superman number 204 on O, Shadow State number 1 on P, and Shadow State number 2 on Q. On our Star Trek Early Voyages, number what?
11.
Number 11 on R. Amazing Spider-Man number
335.
335 on S. Marvel's number 1 on T. And Uncanny X-Men
501.
501 on U. All right, and we're going to back up, go back to the beginning on this round. When we get back to the beginning, the round's going to be over. All right, once we get back, it's going to be done. S45. Zach, you tell me because I can't see it.
6.
Which one is it?
The Spider-Man.
He says 6. Emilio.
Troy for you.
Troy on you. Emilio says deal. Amazing Spider-Man number was 3.
35, I believe.
What number was it?
335.
335. All right, and we are almost back to the beginning. Yeah, Troy, I'll do that. That is L and M. Both for 5. I will do that. Yep. So I need a. Yeah, you got it. All right, and we've got a war on A. War on A at 2. And that will be the first war of the round. And let's go with this one.
Get over here! Come here!
All right, it is a war on A, and that is against Firehawk. Right now it's Firehawk and James Willie. So what you going to do, Firehawk? What are you going to do, Hawk?
Soul. There's just $2 books left. Shadow State.
J-Hag goes War on A at 3. So there's what? Oh, what dollar books are left?
2 Shadow States.
Shadow State, number 1 and 2. Those are the $2 books that are left. James Willie goes to 4. And hey, J-Hag, how you doing? All right, so we'll take the dollar ones.
That's P and Q.
Yep. All right, and James Willie is going to fold, and that's going to leave the winner as all right. Congratulations, J-Hag. All right. Let's see. We are back to the... yeah. I was like, oh, yeah, it's still loaded there. I'm going to use that one. All right. So that's it. We are going to end round 8. All right. Let's take a look at all right, let's flip over B, taken by Firehawk. All right, let's take a look at F. Nobody took F, but if they had, there would have been this behind it. Yep. Let's take a look behind S. Way over there on the other side. And what is behind S? Congratulations, Emilio. You are on the board. And last, let's take a look behind M. Who had M? That was taken by Troy.
All in all, it's just another brick in the wall. All in all, you're just another brick in the wall.
All right, Troy, what number would you like? 1, 3, 7, 10, 11, 12, 14, 15. What number would you like, Troy? He's going to take 11. Let's see what he got. You got the Wildstorm swimsuit issue. Number 1. With a sticker in the back. Let's see what it is. And it's a 10% off for marvelouscomics.us. So that will be included in the bag when you get it. All right. And that's for slabs or anything that's on there. So feel free to get whatever you like. All right. Let's jump into the next one. That was the video games question. I will. Oh, it depends. If it's going to be a while, I can just email it to you. If it's going to be, if I'm about to send you something, I'll just send you the sticker. But yeah, it'll just be a one-shot code. All right. Here we go. Here's the next question. Limited number of answers on this one. I think there's like 7 or 8 answers. So let's take a look at this one. Here we go. All right, so I only saw 2. I saw Firehawk get the Monklin, or he got that one, and then I saw Slide coming in with For Pete's Sake, and there you go. The mutants were the ones that followed him there. Mumra was native to that planet, so he was not a mutant. So, yeah, that's a good question though. Those are it. That was it. There's actually those 6, and then the reptilians were all of Sly's henchmen. So, yeah, that is it. All right, and we've got, this is going to be round 9. Then I've got one other. So that was that one. So this is 9. Then we'll have a question after 9. We'll have a question after 10. Here is with this one, first person to answer is going to get the point. So first person to answer. One answer on this one. One answer.
You got the touch. You got the power. Your best when the going gets rough. You've been put to the test, but it's never enough. You got the touch. You got the power. Yeah. You got the touch. You got the power.
Well, see, I almost feel like I have to give that to James Willie now. Firehawk was first with the correct answer, and then he answered again. James Willie only put one answer in, and he put in the correct answer. I think Firehawk killed himself with Ultra Magnus because he answered twice. Pressures and pressures and pressures. Oh, man. Oh, I'm spelling it for soul. But he spelled it right. Oh, Magneus. I see what you're saying. All right. So we ready? Let's take a look at the next round. Looks like some Penny Dreadful. All right. Penny Dreadful, number 2 on A. Taken by Lex. On B, Penny Dreadful, number 3 on B. Taken by Soul. Penny Dreadful, number 4 on C. Taken by Soul. Penny Dreadful, number 5. Taken by Soul. Oh, no, he didn't take C. Yeah, he did. C, D, and D. On E, we have Mighty Thor, number 4. Number 4, $2 on E. On F, Web of the Black Widow. Web of Black Widow, number 3, $1 on F. So we'll take E and F. On G, Dagon the Invincible, number... It's underneath the gold key.
90279.
Lex will take G.
Why is the number so long?
It's different. All right, and a war on F. So let's check out the war. We've got a war on F. And let's go with this one. All right. And Troy won that one with no problem. All right. On H, we have Crossed. Crossed number.
Family values.
Crossed family values.
Number 2.
Number 2. All right. On I, we have Conan 99. On J, we have Conan 157. On K, we have Trespasser number 1, $5 on K. On L, Darker Image number 1, Lex will take I. On M, Dark Agnes number 1, Soul will take L. Lex will take J. On N, we have Superman number
296.
296 on N. On O, we have Razor. And what's that underneath the O?
Cry no more.
Cry No More. $2 on O. On P, we have Justice League of America 45. $1 on P. On Q, Black Panther number 5. $1 on Q. Soul will take Q. And James Willie will take P. On R, we have Wolverine and the X-Men number 2, $1 on R. James Willie with a war on Q. Against Soul. So on O. All right, Soul, war on Q, and you're on it. You're in a war, Soul. It's you. Come on, man. Come on, man. Let's go, man. Black Panther, number 5. Soul. Soul fold. I was going to call fold anyway. All right, James Willie. All right, and on S is Superman number
13.
Superman 13, $1 on S. On T, we have Solitary number 1, $1 on T. On U, we have $6 Million Man, season 6, number 1, $1 on U. And Soul on U. All right, and let's jump back over to A. And let's come back through them again. Penny Dreadful 2 on A. Penny Dreadful 3 on B. Penny Dreadful 4 on C. Penny Dreadful 5 on D. The Mighty Thor, number 4 on E. Web of Black Widow, number 3 on F. Dagon the Invincible on G. Crossed Family Values, number 2 on H. Can you find Penny Dreadful number 1?
Probably in the back somewhere.
It's probably in the back somewhere, but it wouldn't be that. Is it in what?
It's not in
No, not that stuff. He hasn't gone through that yet. Conan the Barbarian, number 99, $2 on I. I claimed H. Soul claimed H. Conan 157 on J. Trespasser number 1 on K.
Which that was, I believe, option for a TV show.
And Trespasser, Zach is saying he thinks is optioned.
I believe it was.
I'll check real quick. Oh. Yeah, still right. For Pete's sake, on K.
Was it?
4-part limited series about a man protecting his daughter in the aftermath of a war that poisoned the Earth's food, air, and water. Optioned by Endeavor Content with Joe Pina to direct. Yep.
War on L.
War on L by What the Deuce? What the Deuce? What the Deuce? All right. War on L, and that's going against Soul. Going to get you, Soul. Soul fold. What the Deuce? Win. Congratulations. What the Deuce?
Uh-oh, looks like these are in use. Deuce.
All right. And on M. Who had M? I didn't have that one down. Soul. And James Willie, War on M. Against the Soul and Dark Agnes. Soul fold James Willie at 2. Congratulations to the James Willie. And I don't have a short one for you.
You come in here again. In fact, you go anywhere in the city preying on innocent people, and we will find you and eat both your arms and then both of your legs, and then we will eat your face right off your head. Do you understand? Please. Yes. So you will be this armless, legless, faceless thing, won't you? Rolling down the street like a turd in the wind. On second thought. Please.
Congratulations, James Willie. On O, we have Razor, Cry No More. On P, Brightest Day, Justice League of America, number 45. That's the one that has the really good B cover with it. The David Mack, is it Supergirl? Yeah, Supergirl. Black Panther, number 5 on Q. Wolverine and the X-Men on R. Superman, number something. 13 on S. Solitary #1 on T, and $6 Million Man Season 6 #1 on U. That's everything, isn't it? All right, we're going back up and go back to the beginning. And when we get back to the beginning, the round will be over. That is everything taken for round 9. So everybody's going to get an entry that participated this round. War on N2. Let's take a look at it. War on N at 2. Superman. Real James Willie at 3. Soul is going to fold on N. It wasn't yours, but okay. He's going to fold on it anyway. And James Willie wins it at 3. Congratulations. All right, and we're almost back to the beginning. Almost there. Getting through the Penny Dreadfuls, and there we go. Letting everything else getting caught up. All right. End of round 9. Let's find out who found what. So let's take a look at R. Who had R? R was, for Pete's sake. All right, and next on M, we had James Willie.
Black Betty, bam-a-lam, whoa, Black Betty, bam-a-lam, she really gets me high, bam-a-lam, you know that's no lie, bam-a-lam.
And then behind J, we had Lex. All right, and then finally, behind Penny Dreadful, we had Soul.
All in all, it's just another brick in the wall. All in all, you're just another brick in the wall.
All right, Soul, you get 1, 3, 7, 10, 12. He's going to take 1. Number 1. You're going to get Black Panther, number 22. And you're also going to get this one, which should be a 15. They don't work at the same time, so don't even try it. So it's going to be a 15%, but you can't use them at the same time. 2 separate times, or you can give one away to somebody, however you want to do it. So, but Black Panther 22. All right. Let's do the next question. Let me see. We've got to get rid of that one. All right. Now, this question may be a tad bit confusing, but what you want to think of is what was used to help sell them. It was a ploy to keep it going. So you'll understand more when you see the question. There was a whole bunch of these. Not all of them are listed at the end, so we'll talk about them. You're going to have some that you're going to want to put on there that I don't have, and that's fine. So here we go. It's going to be pretty much an easy one. All right. So what I had, which can be different than what everybody else has. Okay. Let's go up and take a look because there is a bunch of these and we can talk about these. Firehawk, TMNT. TMNT actually followed the comic book. I don't think it was a toy line first. It was a comic first. I don't know if don't know if it really went as far as to sell the toys. The cartoon was because all the other stuff was so popular. Maybe y'all think I'm wrong on that one, but it really wasn't that kind of tie-in. It wasn't that marketing strategy that they used for that particular one. I don't think. But we may do the point anyway. He-Man, Master of the Universe. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that one was pretty much just a complete ploy to sell them. To sell their toy line, and they took the stuff from the toys and put them in there. They did the same thing in TMNT too. So yeah, they would put whatever new toys were out, they would put them in the cartoon, and then kids would play with them. And yeah, so yeah, I can agree with that on TMNT. So yeah, you're right on that one too. They would take them out and they would put them right in there. He-Man, Deuce, you repeated. Emilio, Thundercats. Thundercats was a cartoon first, and then it became toys. It wasn't a toy line that used the cartoon. It was a toy line that came after the cartoon. My Little Pony definitely used the cartoon to sell. That would be Lex. She-Ra, which was tied in with Master of the Universe, but yeah, Kong, I agree with you on that one too. They did the same thing. It was a ploy to sell the toys to girls. Actually, She-Ra was a big one on that one. Transformers, huge, should have been number one. Also, GoBots. That's not on the list, but GoBots was the same way. It had its own cartoon. It was actually before Transformers. They just weren't very good. Let's see, Care Bears came after the line. But yes, Care Bears, definitely. My Little Pony, Jim and the Holograms. I spelled Rubik wrong, but you remember Rubik? Do you remember the cartoon? It was awful. But yeah, Rubik was one of them. Pound Puppy, Strawberry Shortcake, G.I. Joe. Scott Farr, you had G.I. Joe. G.I. Joe was huge for that one. And Larry Hama will talk about that one a whole lot. Yeah. Yeah, definitely G.I. Joe. That one was one of the major ones that did that. They would take those new characters that were just released that past year and put them into the next round of cartoons. Yeah. Yeah, and they were like simple to change. They're like, boop, transformed. They were they were awful. All right. Let's see. Captain Power was, yeah. He's our hero. Takes pollution down to zero. I could do a whole round on G.I. Joe. I don't know if there's that many people that would actually know that many G.I. Joes, because there's like G.I. Joe lore. I mean, there's a lot of different G.I. Joes. A lot. I'd have to look up most of them. She wants to go, so I got to get her on this next round here. By she, I mean Jill, my camera woman. I'm not supposed to say she. She prefers she, but I mean, I've got to say her name because she's like, just don't call me she all the time. Say my name. So anyway, Jill wants me to hurry up. We're on the last round. Okay. On A, we have Silver Fawn, number one. I don't know what it's about. Bondage cover, you know. Hey, if you collect those. It's from Caliber. You didn't what? All right. Silver Fawn, number one. $1 on A. Star Trek, The Cantimer Conflict. $1 on B. Soul on A and B. On C, Star Blazers, number 4. From Comico. $1 on C. James Willie, Barbie Twin Adventures. $2 on D. Soul on C. Willie on D. On E, Azrael, number 1. $1 on E. On F, Batgirl, number 11. $1 on F. On G, Batman Beyond, number 11. $1 on G. Soul on F and G. On H, Broken
Trinity.
Okay, I wasn't quite sure. Looked like Broken Tainty, but Broken Trinity. It should say Trinity, but I think it's just kind of bleeds together.
Yeah, because there's a little nothing there for you on.
Yeah, it's not a good font for that one. Broken Trinity on H, number 1.
War G.
War on G, and we're just gonna go. I'm gonna go G3. War on G at 2. War on G at 3. And he folds, and it's your Soul. Congratulations, Soul. You have won. All right, and a War on Sea, Star Blazers number 4. This one goes against Soul as well. What you want to do, Soul? Star Blazers number 4, Soul. He's going to fold. That's going to put Deuce as Star Blazers number 4. Congratulations to what? The Deuce? All right, congratulations, Deuce. And on I, we have Booster Gold. Soul on I. Soul on H. On J, we have Booster Gold number 25 at $1. On K, we have Hell on Earth number 123, $1 on K. On L, we have Bravest Warrior number 1, $1 on L. On M, Buffy the Vampire Slayer number 9. What?
Season 9, issue 12.
Season 9, issue 12, $1 on M. J, K, and L for Soul. On N, Bloodlines number top corner 6, $1 on N. Soul on M. Booster Gold number 12, $1 on O. Soul on N. Breed number 4, $1 on P. James Willie on Thriller. Soul on O. On Q is Thriller number 2. Q.
1.
Q, Thriller number 1, and R is Thriller number 2. S, Banished Knights number 1 on S at $1. On T, Big Bang, $1 on T. For Pete's Sake on S. Let's see. Sold twice on O. Sold twice on P. Sold on T. And on U, we have Beavis and Butthead, number 4, $1 on U. And Pete's, for Pete's sake, is going to pick that one up. All right, and double tap. Silver Fawn, number 1 on A. Yeah, I figured those were coming. So James Willie, War on S at 2. That is for Banished Knights, number 1. And that is going against, for Pete's sake. And Pete's sake is going at 3. Got the dryer on? Okay, yeah, that does it.
Well, it doesn't shake.
Yeah,
It
that-
just shakes the jacket.
All right, for Pete's sake is at 3, and he is going to win that at 3. Congratulations, for Pete's sake. All right, and let's go back over to the other side, and let's start coming back through them again. We are on Star Trek. Double tap. The Khatomer Conflict. $1 on B. Star Blazers, number 4 on C. Barbie Twin Adventures, number 1 on D. Azrael, number 1 on E. Batgirl, number 11 on F. Batman Beyond, number 11 on G. Broken Trinity on H. Booster Gold on I. Booster Gold on J. Hell on Earth 1, 2, 3 on K. Bravest Warrior number 1 on L. Buffy season 9 or something.
Yeah. Issue 12.
Season 9, issue 12 on M. Bloodlines number 6 on M. On O, we have Booster Gold on O. Breed number 4 on P. Thriller number 1 on Q. War on L at 2. Bravest Warrior. Bravest Warrior soul at 2. Bravest Warriors. He fold. There's no way he's gonna fold Bravest Warriors.
No way.
All right, Bravest Warriors, and that is at 2, going to James Willie. All right, Thriller number 1 on Q. Thriller number 2 on R. Banished Knights number 1 on S. Big Bang on T. Beavis and Butthead number 4 on U. And we are going to go back to the beginning when we get back. Who much are?
Willie.
1.
James Willie takes R.
It's asking how much.
It's $1.
We got it in before.
Yeah, but he got it in. War on T at 2. And he folds. All right. Pete's sake, you got that. But, you know, I forgot. So let me do this real quick. And let me go with...
But I once did. But in time, your time will be no more. You like that song? I wrote that for you.
All right. All right, and we're going to go back to the beginning. When we get back to the beginning, it's going to be over. It's going to be it. It's the end of round 10. We are in the final countdown. Da-da-dun-dun. Da-da-dun-dun-dun. Almost there. Almost there. Everything was sold this round. Everybody's going to get an extra entry. Soul, Deuce, Willie. Soul, Deuce, Willie, Pete. You guys are going to get extra entries. We are at the end. There we are. We are at end of show. Yay! All right. Thank you, everybody, for participating. We still have our last question, and we still got to do all this stuff, too. So let's see who found what. Behind C. Behind C, that was taken by Deuce. We have...
Oh, Black Betty, bam-a-lam, whoa, Black Betty, bam-a-lam, she really gets me high, bam-a-lam, you know that's no lie, bam-a-lam.
All right, and behind G, taken by Soul, we had... All right, and behind Q, taken by Willie. And then behind L, taken by Willie.
All in all, it's just another brick in the wall. All in all, you're just another brick in the wall.
All right, Troy, I see you, and I will get to you in just a second. Willie, what do you want? We've got 3, 7, 10, 12, 14, 15. What would you like, James, Willie? What number would you... 10. He's going to take 10. You did not get a pony. You got Mosaic number 1, hip hop cover. Not quite a pony, but there you go. Mosaic hip hop. Hip hop. All right. And Troy, let me see here. You got a preference? Front, middle, back? Any specific spots you want me to pull from? Wherever. We'll go right here. Got Venom 3, Lethal Protector. Lethal Protector number 3. Nope. Keep. Okay. I wasn't sure if the nope was a nope you didn't want it or... King Kong, $5 pull. Go right here. That is Boys, Dear Becky, number 8, Virgin cover. So do you want to keep that one or pull again? Pass. Anybody else want this one? Troy will take it. All right, let me do another Kong pull. Empire Strikes Back. That was I guess it was about a year ago. Empire Strikes Back anniversary book.
So these are both Troy or?
Yeah, Troy took the one he didn't want.
This was.
That's Kong, $5 pull. And let's see, we had a James Willie, $5 in the middle. World War Hulks, 24.
Or Hulks.
Hulks, 24. James Willie. Keep. $5 James Willie. Sold. 10 from the back. Let's go right. I don't know what that is. You probably don't like that one. You probably don't want that. Yeah, that's not really a soul kind of book, so I'm not even sure which one it is, so probably just don't want it.
Probably 27.
There you go, soul. Keep or chuck it. But like, man, I already got a whole bunch of those. I don't want that thing. It sounded just like him, didn't it? Yeah. All right. Was there anybody else? All right. We're gonna play the next one here. This will be our last one. Just did that one. Here we go. Might be a little confusing, but it shouldn't be too bad.
There's a stranger out to find you. What to do, just grab on to
All right. Huey, Dewey, and Louie right off the bat. Donald Duck was in it. Not all the time, but he did show up in the show. Launchpad McQuack, he was in it. Those were the main ones. But when it started off with Huey, I thought it would just go, Huey, Dewey, Louie. But I thought some of these characters I had forgotten about. I had forgot about Duckworth. I remembered Launchpad. It's been a long time since I've watched this show, but used to watch it all the time. Let's see. Lex, you're going to get Huey. Darkwing Duck. I don't remember ever appearing in this. If you all out there say, yeah, Darkwing Duck was in DuckTales, I'll roll with it. I didn't see that he was ever in it. Trusty Sidekick. Thanks for joining us, man. We do this every 2 weeks, and we'll do trivia questions between the rounds. So come back and join us. This is our last round of this one, but we start at 5 o'clock every other Saturday, and we do trivia questions between rounds. I think it's fun, but I'm biased. So, but you are right. Launchpad, that is one of them. Launchpad McQuack. Louie, King Kong, you got that one. Dewey. Well, that's a way to spell it. I sure hope Soul doesn't correct your grammar on that one. Let's see. Gigit. Not sure about a Gigit. Professor Von Drake. Yeah, you're right. Ludwig Von Drake. Hey, good job. Good job, Scott. Heck yeah. Glomgold, yeah, he was he was always trying to steal his money. Did Darkwing Duck debut in? Look it up. Okay. Zach is saying yes, so Zach's saying yeah, so we're going to go with it. Yeah, Darkwing had his own show. That is very true. He was a TV character within the cartoon. Well, that counts. Did the kids watch him or something? Now I don't remember. Let's see. Gandra D, and I didn't even occur to it till I started writing these down that it was like Sandra D. Admiral Grimmets, that was Donald's boss who couldn't stand Donald because he was a mess up. Yeah. So anyway, that is. So I get no points. I thought that Dewey was another character or something. Let me see. Did you have Dewey up above somewhere or what? Or where were you at? Emilio Dewey. Well, you did spell it right. I mean, Firehawk did use his spelling abilities to throw you off. I give you the correct spelling of Dewey because that was actually right. So, all right. So let's see. Let's see what we ended up with. It should be a lot tighter game now. So, Troy, I have you at 2. Oh, seems low, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Lex, I have you at 7. James Willie, I have you at 3, 4, 5, 6. Scott, I have you at 5. Deuce at 2. For Pete's sake, I got you at 4. Bat Signal at 2. Soul at 6. Emilio at 4. Albright at 4. Woodsman at 1. Oh, another deuce. I had you in 2 different spots, so 3. Kong at 3. Sands at 1. Firehawk at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Campbell at 2. Joe at 1. And Trusty Sidekick. Trusty, was it Sidekick? Is that? Yeah, Trusty Sidekick at 1. All right, so first place is going to be tied between Firehawk and Lex. So you guys will both get 4, and then James Willie and Soul, you're going to split the second place at 2, and then Scott, you're going to get the last place at 1. That's what we got. He's also about the closest to me as well. Oh, no. Lex is actually the closest to me. 1, 2, 3, 4.
And second would be Woodsman.
Second would be Woodsman. Third would be Firehawk. Firehawk, you're going to end up with, where are we at? 1, 2, 3, 4. James Willie 2 and Soul 2. Soul, you're running out of space. You're going to have to start taking some away. And last one, Scott. There you go. All right, so that takes care of questions. Now let me look at war. And there was quite a few of those, so let me take a look at that, figure up the war wins. Deuce 1, Willie 1, 2, 3 in that round. Soul, another deuce, another Willie. Pete, another Pete. Gong, another Willie. Troy, J-Hag. Albright. Emilio. Campbell. Emilio. Pete. Albright. Soul. Camp. G. Pete. Deuce. Albright. Soul. Albright. Lex. There we go. Deuce. Pete. Soul. Willie. Lex. Pete. Albright. Troy. Albright. G. There's a lot of these tonight. And hardly any bat signals. It's 2 bats. One more sheet. Another Lex. Deuce. And a Willie. All right, let me see. We've got, with 7 wins, we've got a James Willie. With 6, we've got an Albright. With 5, we've got a Deuce. So 3 for Willie, 2 for Albright, 1 for Deuce. Uh, 1, 2, 3 for Willie, 2 for Albright, 1 for Deuce. All right. Is there anything else I'm forgetting? We are down to the very last bit here. So I don't have. Let me load this up real quick and I'll show you guys something. If I have it right here. So let me load this up. So we are having our first store cover that's going to be done. It's a joint, and that is for 10,000 Black Feathers. The Bone Orchard, 10,000 Black Feathers, #1. So that's going to be our store exclusive cover. It is available right now on our website, marvelouscomics.us. And it also comes with, and I don't have it loaded up on my computer, but I can kind of show it to you. They come with metal cards, and let me see if I can show you what the metal cards look like. The metal cards look like that. So that's the COA cards. So each card is numbered, and they come with the book, and they're metal. They're really cool. But it is it's a group of a few of us that are coming together so we can do these. That book's limited to 400, and there is not a whole lot of different ones for Bone Orchard. So if you want to pick that one up, that's by Trey Antley, and he did some of the variant covers I got for Red Room. And a really good artist, really cool, really cool guy. So, you and Zach signed the back of mine. Oh, yeah, sure. Well, you're not going to like how he signs because it looks like chicken scratch, but yeah. But it actually does have our logo on the back. The logo for the group that we're in, it's called the Variant Society. It's a pretty cool logo. I like it. Looks like that. And then, we're going to be down in one of the spots. Bombardier and Son, they're going to be in one of them. And the other one in this particular one is Izzy. But it's whoever has the 3 most copies of that particular book is going to have their logos on the back. So yeah, and who has the most? Yeah. So I have the second amount of the most of those. So I have my my logo on there. So, but we figure we're going to keep some of it because it's the first one that we have that actually has our logo on it. So that's pretty cool. So yeah, that's it. That's what we got for tonight. So thank you all for joining us. We really appreciate it. We will we'll get everything out to everybody invoice wise tomorrow. If you have a specific way you want us to bill, we go through Square, we can go through Venmo, we can go through whatever. Shoot me an email. Let me know if you prefer some different way than PayPal, which is how we would typically do them. We will invoice through PayPal. That way you're covered, we're covered, everybody's covered. So we don't really do the friends and family thing. We'll just, take the whatever percent hit that whoever does what. So, and yeah. And thank you, Kong. He picked me up a couple books up in Toronto today. Thank you very much for that. And Lex, thanks for joining us. And we really appreciate it. And it was great meeting you last weekend. Thank you, everybody. Bottom of our heart. This was it's a lot to put this on, but thank you all for coming out and hanging with us. We really appreciate it. Couldn't do it without you all. So you guys are just as much a part of this as we are. Thank you very much. Everybody have a great rest of your weekend. And if you need something, hit me up on IG, email, phone call. My phone number is on the website. Call me, text me. I don't care. However, but yeah, thank you all. And we will see you in a couple weeks or on IG. Have a great day, great weekend. God bless.